job's done.
I must move quickly.
Buenos días.
I raise, you fold. Tuned to perfection. I raise, you fold. All in.
Solves any problem.
A limited time offer.
All in.
Yep.
Shaken or stirred.
All in.
Just use more.
Shiny. My shiny.
My shine. Shine. My shine.
Hear that sizzle?
The desert sun strengthens my rays. The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Thirsty for more?
All in.
Muted? Wait, I'm just not talking, right? I'm not muted. Sometimes at the beginning of the stream, chat's quiet, so I'm quiet back, you know? Bro. Wait, I guess this didn't hit that one, but still.
100% real fake gold.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
A deal!
Heat stroke.
Holy, holy.
All right.
Let the Badlands
I'm gonna die. I'm pretty dead here, chat. I have to do this up. I gotta go in here. I can't beat this weapon. How can you play without your hands? It's all in the FAQs, dude. Short answer: lasers. Right?
Uther versus Guldan. Know the true essence of fear. I will fight with honor.
How can you play without your pants? It's all the FAQs, Lou. Alright. Short answer: lasers.
Solve any problem.
For justice.
Just use more.
Double Horn the Windlord's really good. Not good. I guess I can just kill it next turn, right?
Shaking a stir.
You get a past Amethyst in theory too. Three damage.
For justice.
I could go Point Horn here. And then just kill their shit. Remember just have lethal here? Should I've learned to count my I'm pretty sure I do have lethal, right? This is 3 coin. This is 7. This is 9. Yeah.
Thirsty for more.
Shit, I've learned from my mistakes. I've learned that to beat Warlock, you must look for the lethals. So you guys remember yesterday where I just missed the my opponent's at 4 life and I don't just kill them? It was embarrassing, so... I had 2 missed lethals against Warlock yesterday, so I learned my lessons.
session.
I will fight with honor.
One note solves any problem.
I
Just use
You
more.
How do you OTK with this deck? You go Lanessa, once you've gone the easy way, but you have Horn of the Windlord. If you go Lanessa and you do Divine Brew in your face, because of the drink element and the double attack, each one gives you 2 attack and gives you 2 more like the drinks. So you can get 7 drinks on your face for 13 damage. Horn of the Windlord is 6. So that's, you spend 7 mana to deal 32 damage just with that. But that's also requires Lanessa, which is 12. So Lanessa and like 1 coin and 10 mana. So basically that's the simple way. But there's, you know, depending on how most of the time, sometimes you'll do even more than that if you're against like a warrior. But a lot of times they're like 20 life and you don't even need that. So, but that's what you go for if you're not winning with board. A lot of games you just win with board tempo. So
I smell gold.
like right now we're kind of crushing the we're just winning with tempo right now, so keep on panning. Should you ever go for 2-turn here, actually? So I can go coin, horn, right? And I do 13 to their face. Then the next turn, I can go Divine Brew for 10 and then 14. So I can do 13 plus 14. So 13 plus 14 is 27. So if they clear but don't heal, like, okay, that's like a great play. We can definitely go for this.
For justice! For justice! Get your own hand!
You have rogue cards. So what does the new expansion do? The new expansion has this cool thing called Tourist, right? A Tourist. What does that mean? So this is our Tourist card. It says Rogue Tourist. So we're able to use rogue cards in a Paladin deck, but only from this expansion. So you can't just use Shadow Step, unfortunately, or fortunately. So you get to use cards. So they're kind of balanced for 2 expansions. So it's a cool little new thing that's really defining of the expansion. So yeah. Dude, they're gonna die. I think they wanted to go Doomkin and then they realized they're just gonna die. Chad, Doomkin ends it. Like, they can't even go Doomkin. They're just dead. Like, they're dead on board if they play Doomkin. Like, that clearly was their play here.
Alert, my children.
Wait, okay. Wait, never mind. Oh, crap. Alright. Do I have lethals here? Okay, I go triple Divine Brew, right? And then I go Holy Glow Sticks, Holy Glow Sticks. So, alright, so with the triple Divine Brew and 1 is Holy Glow Sticks to face. My attack goes up to 17. And I think that's actually exact lethal, chat.
For justice! For justice!
Oh,
Get him. Man, another druid, another free win. The day in the life of the NoHandsGamer farming the bullshit. Anyways.
Uther versus Tyrande.
I will defend the flame.
I will fight with honor. I wonder. I must move quickly.
Title lied? Wait, what are you talking about? OTK Paladin, top 69, short stream. Chat, we are in the top 69. What is this lie? This deck is strong and fun. And it's a nice change of pace.
I smell gold in their waters.
Overworking? Wait, what? What is this one in Curfew?
Light sings, and
don't
the
understand.
impure fall.
It's kind of illegal, dude. Dude, I still like it. I like the Doom for. I do like the Doom Pepper Riot. So I don't know why it just cracks me up every time. You type Reddit, it does that.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Clearly a lie. Shush. A 4-hour stream for me is a short stream often. A 3 or 4 hour stream. I have plans, but I don't know when to... I have plans for the night. Dude, is it the new Puppet Riot is just hilarious. It's actually just kind of hilarious, you know? I feel like I want to go Pipsy next turn, but they might do some bullshit, so I might kind of get screwed where I can't, but...
I need to find
Yeah, they're gonna do this, and I have to go Coin Horn. I knew this might happen, but there's not really much I could do to stop it. I could still go Coin Pipsy here. Chad, do you ever go Coin Pipsy here over,
My hand is too full.
So I could go fast Pipsy here, and it's before they can go Amanthul, but sometimes they just get OTK'd, but I think I'm gonna do it.
They have gone slightly overboard on the size.
I can go Horn next turn, but yeah, I get Amethyst, Zilliax. If I don't do it now, it's really hard to do it later. Yeah, you know what's weird? This is like this I've noticed, like right now this weekend, not as many people are streaming, probably because of this. So my viewership's been like real good this weekend. It was really good last night. So the irony is sometimes like when Hearthstone's boring, you know, sometimes a lot of people want to tune in, right?
Desert sun strengthens my ways.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Wait, wrong guy. You should definitely kill the Amethyst there, right? I guess if they just maybe they just kill everything. It'll be fine. Well, this is kind of illegal though, dude. Negative illegal in the Pepsi play. Dude, they just full clear. Oh, chat, I'm getting hard wrecked over here. I feel like you hero power and you just go face. Like it's worth it to take. They could have done 10 face damage here and then like had an easy win, but they didn't. And now I feel like they're giving me a chance to win here.
For justice. For justice.
But I'm kind of getting wrecked here anyways. I think your audio balance is quiet. Loud mic versus quiet audio. Okay, let me see.
You will all cheer for me.
Let me see. I don't know. It's the mic. The mic. I don't know if you're right. I can turn it up a little bit. So quiet mic, loud audio. Oh, okay. I probably just don't have the microphone properly placed. So I have to. Okay. I need to put it close to my mouth. How about now, chat? Better? Chat, I'm feeling more emotionally and mentally stable today. Though I tried to write for my book today, and I'm actually reading my old stuff, like from earlier this month. Like, I have a really good book. Like, I'm reading it and I'm liking what I'm reading. But today I was kind of like, I'm running out of ideas. Which means I might just have enough for the book. What did I try to write today? I said assume failure. Okay, this was I wrote 3 paragraphs, so barely anything today. But basically, so chat, what do you guys think about this idea? How does it look? I don't. I have. Let me see. I have about.
I will fight.
Let me see if I can count how many files. I have 31 days of writing, and each day is about 2.5 pages. So it's probably about 80 pages, which is honestly probably enough to. It's probably enough to like I've been typing. My hands are just getting better, dude. It's crazy. Does your book have pictures? Maybe I should put pictures in it. Be like a Mamba mentality. But yeah, I mean I have an ergonomic keyboard which helps, but still. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? But yeah, I think it's gonna be a big hit. I hope so. If I do it well. Feels twice as loud as you? Okay, alright, I'm going to take a look at this, alright? I'm gonna take a look at this and see what I hear, okay? See if I think you're full of shit or not. I think this is fine. I don't know. Yeah, let's see, let me play a card.
I raise, you fold.
Yeah, dude, sorry I don't have my voice like... Alright, chat, we'll increase the mic volume, alright? I'm gonna increase the mic volume. Alright.
Let's move quickly.
I have the mic volume on like maximum volume now. Wait, it actually has an upper limit to max 15 decibels, so... Alright. Alright. Make the game sound lower. I don't do that because it messes up the VODs, and the game sound is supposed to be like, if I make the game sound really quiet, what happens? Then you hit an ad and it's like 8 times louder. So I do have backups. Yep, I'm already ahead of you. I have it on my Google Drive. So yeah, I already have a backup basically.
I wonder. Shaking a stud.
All in.
But is it consistent? Yeah, shut up. Wait, what?
Was that serious?
What? Do they have like...
The desert sun strengthens my will.
I could go gold panner, but I actually don't want to go gold panner because I don't want to draw cards here, and I don't want to draw cards here because it increases the chance of me drawing like combo pieces. So, but yeah, so I don't know. I think it's gonna be good. But yeah, I specifically I put the VODs in a way that I can upload them directly to YouTube. And before, when we did it, the VODs, the game volume was way too quiet. So the reality is sometimes, like, I'll look at proportional, but can you buy your book of runestones? Dude, I would be sick. Unfortunately, I'm not a part of Blizzard Entertainment, so I don't think they're gonna let me do that. But I like the idea, right? Twitter. Oh, I mean, it's the book is about I go through like me playing poker, me being a comedian, me being a dancer, me being a Hearthstone player, me being an improv comedian, me being a drummer, me learning some foreign languages, and I go through the learning process, how to get good, and like what are the mindsets like, so you're not just grasping and just doing things, like what mentalities, how do you go into approach, like I want to get good at this, what do I do? So because I basically, it's written for like me, so if like let's say you're there's there's a sex cult reveal, all right? So no, it is not. Well, it is not scientific evidence based. So the book is a art book. So it is not a this is like these are my sort of views on learning. So I'm influenced by science, but it isn't a, well, this is what science says. It's more like, hey, this is what I think based on my personal experiences, if that makes sense. So, I mean, in a way, it's evidence-based, right? But it's not a like I did the science. Like the point is, so what I don't want it's not going to be like a Huberman thing of like this. It's going to be like I've actually gone and gotten good at things, and these are like how I view things on how I apply to learning. Why not keep the shield on Ziliax? So how do I do that? I to do that I have to use standstill, right? So I could rush that in, but sometimes they have a clear here with threads on the Ziliax. So yeah, so attack twice. Oh, I could have done that. I wanted this to be dead, to be a location, I guess. But in retrospect, because Ziliax is exactly like, but do I have lethals here? 5, not quite. Wait, I have I'm close though. Do I have lethals? 9. I can put it on 8. Let's see if I do. If I do weapon, divine, glow sticks, right? That's 1, 3, 4, 5, 9. So I can do 9 plus 9. I'm pretty sure that's actually lethal, right? Wait. Chat. You'll live, you'll learn. Wait. Oh, I could have still gotten it. Oh god. Alright. Multiple throws there. So I still could have gotten it if I had just gone divine on my face twice. Alright, I'm gonna win anyways. So I saw it and then I missed it and then I saw it again. And anyways, so hey, now we get to do the fun version.
Sun shines for you.
But yeah. So yeah, it's the book I've read Atomic Habits. Yep. I mean, Atomic Habits, it's, you know, that's my book. Atomic Habits is good. I mean, the big takeaway from Atomic Habits, I remember, is like Keystone Habits, where it's like going to the gym or things like but yeah, Atomic Habits is good. Like, I have my own thing, right? I think, but what does my book get you? My book gets you this mindset of like, a lot of people are like, when they read these self-help books, they're just kind of like doing these things and they're not turning it into a coherent whole. So when you play Hearthstone, like, let's say you're spending your mana and you just know to spend your mana and you don't dial with the knobs. So one of the ideas of the book is like, you're actually supposed to play with things. So in one game you're supposed to do high tempo, one game you're supposed to like hold resources, and you kind of fiddle back and you kind of find these efficient paths. That's one of like the core concepts I want to communicate. Of like, we have all these different variables and there's contradictions and there's inconsistencies. We like learn a heuristic that's like, oh, do this thing. But really what's difficult isn't learning the heuristics, it's figuring out what to do in situations where we have contradictions in our principles. And it's a lot of that is about, the book is about like, okay, we have this principle and we have this principle. You know, we have a principle like spend our mana, you know, but we also have a spend to like put stats on board quickly. And we have to figure out what's best. A great example of a deck like this is like Handbuff Paladin, where traditional aggro Hearthstone says, oh, well, you know, put stats on board quickly. But Handbuff is like, well, if I could make my hand bigger, right? And buffer, and then wait. When do you go in? How fast do you know? Because if you go like Righteous Protector Coin, Righteous Protector 1, that's a really bad play, right? Where in other decks it wouldn't be. So that's like a lot of the concepts. It's not meant to be a science book. It's not meant to be like, here's the scientific ways. It's really meant to make you think about things and sort of start mapping things in your own brain, as opposed to being like, well, the science said this. Like, the problem with the science said this is like, even if the science is right, if it doesn't really, you know, if you just read like, oh, it's good to, you know, like eat chocolate gives you like a 10% boost in like happiness or whatever. That information might not actually help you. It's son of a gun, dude. Bro, this is brutal.
For justice.
So, bam. 10% boost to happiness, yeah. I'm trying to think of like, but yeah, it's actually trying to get you out of this like hyper min-maxed thing where you read something online and they say do this, and you do it and it seems to work for a while and it doesn't, and you're always like, and it's supposed to be try to get you to actually think about your decisions. You know I say this on the stream all the time. It's just like, but if you work and you do this thing called thinking, right? This is brutal, by the way. Oh god, I'm kind of effed. And I could do so much damage too. What's the play? This is a weird one.
100%
I don't know about this.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
So yeah, like I'm trying to. So I need to think about like what's a kind of mentality that, So let's say you read some. What's like a? I'm trying to think of a like. So let's say you learn like, oh, exercising 5 days a week is like, well, you read some study and the study's pretty legit and it says exercising 5 days a week has X amount of benefits. And then you say, well, I'm gonna do that because that's what the science says. And then you just like, no matter what, you really push yourself to do that. But then you just find yourself exhausted all the time. Like you might be somebody who actually doesn't want to work out 5 days a week. It's too much time. It's too much energy. You might be someone who wants to just work out. I'm getting wrecked by the way. You might be someone who wants to just work out. Wow, if I top deck, I could have lethal here. Alright, if I top deck, I have top decks for lethal, but they're not in my hand here. Is there a way I could lethal here? No, right? Wait, I'm close. I think I have to go Amadeus here.
Let me think.
Don't think I want to take 8 here, so I could do trade, but I think I'm not going to do that. I think I'm just going to let them get the 9/9 here.
I will not forsake.
I don't know if this is correct. You know what? Actually, I'm realizing this is the better play. Do this. And all features.
Cease your quarrel at once.
So, you know, if you read, so a lot of it's like, okay, you read some scientific evidence, but is this actually working for you? Do you try things out and you actually kind of think about things? It's kind of like, so would be the difference between so if you wait, am I dead here? No, I'm not dead. I think they're winning. I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Wait, am I winning here? So if I go all manager, it would be 16. It still would not be lethal. Is there a way? There must be a way. Okay.
I wonder.
The sun shines.
I raise, you fold.
For justice.
I don't know, I'm so dead here.
Let the Badlands burn.
How long can you hold your
Let the Badlands burn. Let the Badlands burn.
Valera.
Remember my blades.
I will fight with honor.
Kek 9000. Dude, that's a great one. Oh, dude, that's so great.
Solves any problem.
Dude. Oh, that makes me. That's not why it makes me so happy to see that, but.
I smell gold within their water.
Keep on panning.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Addiction, please. Jen, isn't it cringe? Dude, you know what's like? It must be interesting being like. I know the Kek guy is he's dead now, but like just knowing that your greatest legacy would be, like that you would like influence millions of people watching Twitch, you know?
For justice.
Just you.
Get your own hand.
Alright, I'll do it over fund you once. Alright, give you guys some more points. Alright. That was nice of me.
Keep on panning.
It's over 9,000!
What, 9,000?
What's so lagging over there? I am not dropping frames, so... Wait. Is my,
It's over 9,000!
What, 9,000?
Alright, what do I do here, chat? Maybe it's is it coin, I think I might go coin 5 drop. Dude, this weapon rogue keeps wrecking me, dude. I'm like this close to running Viper just to beat this one person. I'm going to see I drunk a lot. Alright. Hope, you know,
Shaking a stud.
Just use
You fold.
Keep on panning. Let the Badlands burn.
this is weird because like I kind of want to save the Lunessa, and I also kind of want to get a coin. I can get a coin for free here, right? It's tough.
100% real. Fake go buried beneath the waves.
I'm not dead here. Looks like a dead hands gamer. Dude, this matchup's tough. How does this deck work? You play cards, okay, and then you hit him in the face, and if that doesn't work out, you go Linesser with a bunch of holy spells and you kill him. Rough out there. Goku. I think I like Keck 9000 better. Cause Keck 9000 makes more sense, right? You know? Like, cause it's more like Keck weight, you know?
Uther versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world. I will fight with honor. I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning. You won't fight.
Keep on panning. Wait, what?
Any problem?
Keep on panning.
Nice, keep on panning, you guys. Appreciate it.
For justice.
I do this because now I can go like coin Amethyst buff and just go for a fast win. Like I think if I go coin Amethyst buff, they can't stop me here. Like it's just too fast and I have a second one coming.
I will not forsake justice.
I concede.
Dude, the druid crushing is just out of control, dude. Chad, did you guys see my meme on Twitter, dude? It was slow starting, but it looks like Chad, it was a solid I got a solid amount of likes. It did not get as many likes as the things of like Ragnaros too expensive. All right, people tend to like the Ragnaros is too expensive tweets better, but I'm a little countercultural. All right, dude, I'm gonna like I'm never gonna buy but I never buy skins for the most part. But like I definitely am gonna buy the Ragnaros skin, dude. Like without a doubt, it's actually like too awesome. They just know, like, you know. Then I want to go on Twitter and say this is the best $60 I've ever spent. You know, and just like start chat. I've learned. Look at the chat. I've learned. It's like buying a AAA game, dude. Like, okay, yeah. Then go buy a AAA game. I don't know, like. So. I like the bonk. It's yeah. I mean, it's a thing of like yeah. Chad, you know what $60 can also do? All right, let me chat. Let me see. Feed a starving child per month. All right. Chat. Okay. So apparently in parts of this, I can sponsor a child to be fed for $39 a month. All right. So either I could buy this AAA game, or I can feed someone for a month and a half. All right. Like they're good. Like that's enough to like prevent someone from literally dying. So what do you guys think is more valuable, a AAA game, or you know, like? So, anyways. This is over. I know, right? Dude. Okay, with DoorDash, dude, like it's gotta be cheap ones, cause like, dude, I moved to the city, and on one end my rent went way up, like way up, but I saved so much money because I don't buy DoorDash. So like if I do a DoorDash for something, it costs me about $22. If I go buy this, it costs me about $13. Both are a ripoff, but DoorDash is like even more of a ripoff, basically. Bro, what do I do here? Let's just hero power. Anyways. Exactly. But it's like, dude, I mean, the point isn't that like, people look at things as like, you know, people go and spend $25 on a drink. I'm paying $10 to not waste my time. So I have to get into my car, which I have to spend gas. I put a risk of getting in an accident. So this is when I had a car. I don't have a car anymore. So I get in a car. I drive 10 minutes somewhere. I drive 10 minutes back. I expose myself to risk. So that's 20 minutes, right? I have a certain value of my time, so I take that on like per hour, right? And I don't like doing that, by the way. I hate driving to places. So basically, if you it's the right move to buy DoorDash sometimes. It's annoying that it's the right move, that they've made it the right move, basically. Wait, I'm getting wrecked here, dude. Wait, if I get a coin here. Ugh. How is it ever the right move to DoorDash? Your time, so you get, let's say you get food, right? You're starving, right? You can either drive to the place or this. Let's say you have like your time is very valuable. Maybe you're a consultant and you got to get stuff done, right? So you look at like the amount of money you pay for the delivery, right? Let's say it's pretty expensive. It's a $13 thing, and you have to pay $12 for delivery, right? So $12. You look at the amount of time and energy you save for that. So let's say you save let's say you save half an hour of driving because it's like the place a little far, and you know, and right now let's say because you're a consultant and you're so busy right now this time of year, your time to your company might be worth, so you're saying might be worth $60 an hour. So you might be like saving $30 like of time, right? So instead of making it is the way better. Like, yeah, chat. Yes, it would all be better if we made all our food. But making time, like, what happens if you didn't plan and you have to go to the grocery store, but the grocery store is past, right? So you can't go to the grocery store because it's past 10 p.m. And the grocery store closed, right? And you want to eat. Now you could just go hungry. I do a little bit of fasting myself. Totally reasonable thing to do. How do you determine if people are just into you for the looks? Thank you, Just Robot. Just Robot, I just fundamentally believe in my personality. So, like, I actually... so, you know, if people are into me for the looks, that's okay, alright? What am I going? What was I gonna say?
Turn down that
I've definitely had, like, you know, this is the... Yeah, so... Wait, how close am I to killing them here? Okay. Where am I going with this? Do I ever just go face here with my Santazel? I can push him down to 4, but then I don't really have a good way of lethaling anyway, so I think I might just control the board here. Dude, 5 guys, I'll glad, yeah, so, the answer is just time is money. You have to look at it. But they used to give you a good deal on some of these things, and then now it's just, like, so expensive where, it's not a good deal, you know? But it's like, so yeah, now it's just better to, you know, I mean, it's always going to be better for you to cook your own meals, right? Like, but you're, you know, basically you're doing the payment in that scenario, right? Okay, are they just gonna die here?
For justice.
What if your time is money? What if your time is... So, yeah, that also can be a thing. If you're overworked. So, I will be more... so, during, like, the beginning of a Hearthstone season, I'll spend more on that kind of stuff. But I'll be working, like, 55, 60... I'll be streaming 55, 60 hours a week. So, I want to basically pay somebody to make my life easier. Now, if I plan ahead, I can do it. But maybe I'm not planning. But... now I just go outside. I walk to my local taco place and I get some tacos. But working, yeah. So yeah, I mean it's DoorDash is a very simple thing of like, okay, you look at, you know, the value of your time, and you know, yeah. Sometimes yeah. So I don't know, but like a lot of times. If you're eating DoorDash on a regular basis, you got to be making a crap ton of money, right? Like, because like, let's say, you know, in my opinion, I don't make enough money to eat DoorDash on a regular basis.
All shall tremble.
But like, if you're making like $60 an hour, like, and you want to eat DoorDash on a regular basis, totally fine. But if you're making like $30 an hour, it's gonna really eat into your funding, right? So if you feel bad, then you make changes, or you don't feel so I've known people, and this is my dad too, right? My dad's kind of like this. I've known people who are making $200,000 a year, right? and they won't spend money on this stuff. And I'm like, your time is very valuable. Like, I know, like, they have very lucrative careers. You can afford to spend some money on DoorDash to make your life more convenient, right? On the other hand, I also know people who make no money and have no impulse control, and they spend like 80 bucks going out to drinking. They spend DoorDash. They just always spending all their money. I find almost everyone seems to be in these two extremes.
I don't have enough.
There's very like, it's almost like I think it's a causal thing. Like people who have the I'm not going to waste money thing end up making more money in this. That's like my mindset in general. And people who have the hyper impulsivity. But realistically, once you get up to a level of wealth, like you can afford some impulsive like decisions, right? So I'm the first one minus 200K a year. Yeah, well, my point is I know somebody who's like this, that will fret, like, will actually feel bad about stuff. And I'm like, you make 200K a year, like, you've earned it, right? So this person in the sea, right, is a doctor. You know, and I'm like, well, you're a doctor. Like, you can spend money on something, you know? Like, but... Wait, this double trade actually screws me over really hard. Because now I can't go weapon equip and do what I want to do.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Well, yeah, so I mean, I think... It was a lot easier to eat a lot more, yeah. Yeah, I mean, cooking is a good... I think you learn how to cook, and then you realize, like, oh... this is my opinion on cooking. Like, you...
For justice!
You can benefit a lot from cooking and, like... like, cooking can be fun, too, right? So, and also, like, you're not developing your cooking skill tree. But yeah, I cooked today. I bought a bunch of ground beef on sale. And I made a rice, ground beef with, like, salt, black pepper, and garlic. And then broccoli. And it was, like, pretty boring. It was a pretty boring meal. But it satiated me. But it was pretty boring. It was pretty simple. Wasn't very exciting. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, worst top deck possible, son of a gunshot. Think I should do taco seasoning next time? I think that's what I might need. I was like trying to figure out, I was actually gonna ask chat for their advice on this situation. So the chat thinks I should get some taco seasoning. Okay. Good to know. How much damage do they have? 11. Alright. I spent all my skill points in charisma, yeah. So, I mean, also like, realistically, being able to cook is like, Chad. If you're lonely, all right, being able to cook is a great dating skill, you know, because eventually you're like, do you want to go out and keep spending like, $80 taking somebody out to dinner? Or you say, hey, come over, I'm gonna make a delicious meal for us. Alright, so teaspoon of soy sauce and sour sauce? Okay. Alright, thank you, Zach Fleur. Alright, let me add this. Wait, let me see these notes. Wait, are they, do I ever just lethal them here? Yeah, I'm so close to just lethaling them, right? But I don't quite have it. I'm literally one off here. I'm one off here, right? God, I'm so close. So I have to trade. I'm pretty confident I have to trade here.
To scale!
Wait, I have lethal? 7? Wait, what are you talking about? I have 10. Yeah, I don't have lethal. Where's the lethal? You got 5 seconds. 3 damage on souvenir. Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's 1 off. 3 damage, demon souvenir. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, oh, off, okay.
To scale!
The desert sun
Oh.
strengthens my ways.
No, it's +6, dude. Oh, chat. Oh god, the chat embarrassing themselves over here. Okay.
I must move quickly.
I race. You
No, I should have just done this on my face.
Open your mind to the light. Heat stroke.
I messed up here and then I'm dead to the 4-drop, right? So I could have gone Divine Brew in my own face. Actually, that wouldn't have worked either because they just only get 2 things, so never mind.
That was solid.
Divine Shield face wouldn't have won there. Interestingly enough, I might have had to like, I don't know. Dude, chat, should I ban the Walrus? Dude, I'm this close. I feel like I should ban Walrus. He said lethal so many times. All right, you know. Chat today. Joel, they're bad. Dude, chat, I kind of want to. Chat, give it two weeks. Chat, we'll just. I actually feel. Let's see. Where are timeouts? I give Walrus a 10-minute timeout. Set review sleeper. Thank you for the 2 months. Alright, I'm putting a timeout to think about what they did. Alright, 2-year ban. And I wasted all this energy like looking for the lethal that wasn't there, right? But yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Cooking is a great dating skill. Alright? Now dude, like, you could say, hey, come over and I'll cook, right? It's, you know, it's you're way better off, like, you know, trying to be Nico Avocado. I did see that he lost all the weight. It's like all over the internet today. What was I gonna say?
Just use.
What was I gonna say? Even better, and you say come over and cook. Yeah, Eagle Pier. I'm sure you have an assortment of people that you say come over and cook. You know, dude, Chad has these fantasies where they're just like, you know. And then I told her, come over and cook, and she did. And then I said, suck on this dick, and she did. Like, yeah, this isn't happening, all right? You know, like, you know, I wouldn't cook for a woman. I tell them to come over and cook, all right? Like what do you, okay? I just told her, dude, like, dude, chat, where does you guys come up with this shit? Like, this isn't happening. Dude. This is happening, just not to you. All right, dude. Sure, dude. All right, I believe this. This is things that definitely happened for 500. All right.
I race. You
The
fold.
desert sun strengthens my ways.
Yeah, the yeah, no, it's like it's, I don't know, dude. It's anyways, like I say something along the lines, oh, if you could cook, it's a useful skill, and then I find out that my chat's just full of chads that would never even consider offering to cook for somebody because they're just surrounded by women that are apparently offering to cook for them. So they don't really need my advice, right? Like, man, it's crazy.
I wonder.
Well, I'm talking about like on like a second or third date, dude, too, you know, like, you know, like I'm not, you know, why would a man cook? All right, dude. Well, both my parents are good at cooking. So you have a podcast? I'm actually also a billionaire, dude. I know. It's my point is just like even though I like don't really like cooking, I know it's a useful, valuable skill to have. All right. I don't know. This lock deck because it wins games. I don't know. So, because we were talking about like DoorDash, right? And we were saying, oh, you should just cook, and like the point is like if you don't do DoorDash, you have the time invested in cooking, which might be minus EV in the short term, but you do invest in your cooking skill tree. You know, that was the whole point. And then somebody's like, and then I said one of the benefits of the cooking skill tree is you could like have someone on a date where you cook for them, right? And then, but dude, that's too much for chat. Anything that like even in the slightest way contradicts like 1950s gender roles, big problem for them. So I don't know. For a second date, it's a great third date, man. All right, I don't know. It's a great third date, you know. So, but you know. Anyways. It is. But it's like, I don't know, it's, yeah, I mean, but like if you suck at cooking, then you know, nothing's gonna happen, right? Cook as an activity. Oh, I gotcha. I don't know. Dude, America, this is my brother's theory. He says, my brother says America doesn't have a culture. We're just like a hodgepodge of like all these different things. Because I don't know, like in my culture, what we do apparently is we go on the internet and then the internet tells us what we're supposed to feel about things. And then we do that. You know, if that makes sense.
I raise, you
For
fall.
justice.
Okay. Americans are just hella entitled? I don't know. It's dude, that is true, TD Knight. It's this weird circular thing. That's what my older brother says. I don't know. It's kind of an interesting take, I think. In that.
I smell gold in their justice.
Yeah.
Keep on panning.
My point is like more like I don't know. I don't sometimes know of like what my culture is because it's just like there's just so many things going on and there's all these little subcultures. So sometimes it's like I don't know like what's I gonna say. Like, oh, this is what I don't have this like, oh, this is how it's done. I'm like always just trying to figure out new ways to do things. I don't have this like, well, this is what my parents, you know, taught me about, you know. Anyways,
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Chad, have I had any minions die this game? I can't remember. I don't think so. I already had a gold panther die. Did I? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
I must move quickly.
All in.
Get your own pan.
I don't know, I was supposed to just do this, whatever, but...
Keep on panning.
Yeah, I think that's yeah. That is a weird thing of like what is the pace, the correct pace of things. I don't know what the right. That's a very tough question. I know what you mean. I mean, if you're dating someone, you don't get friend zoned. You just get no zoned. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference, you know. But
Get your own pan.
I don't know. People are confusing. All right, gotta give the man that. All right. People often don't say what they want.
Thirsty for more? Get your own pan. Thirsty for more?
Heat stroke.
People don't say what they want. People give mixed signals. Sometimes their emotions are mixed, right? Like they can be into you one minute, not into you another minute. What do you do with that? You know, it's very confusing. You can ask people. I find I think that's something more people should do. So if someone's giving you mixed signals, like this is something no one does, but you can just say this. You could say, "Hey, I feel like you're into me sometimes and not into me other times. What do you think?" You could say something like that, and if they're like give you an honest answer where they're like, oh, if they're like, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about," but they kind of do, then they're kind of being full of shit. But if they're like, "Oh yeah, I kind of am just like, I have mixed feelings about this stuff," and then you're like, "Oh, I have mixed feelings too," and now you're closer, right? But anyways, just pull out Amethyst, and that's kind of good. I don't know. I kind of want to just go wide here.
One dose solves any problem.
Heat stroke.
Oh.
Insignificant.
Heat stroke.
So, you're like a brother to me. I mean, if someone says you're like a brother to me, I mean, if you really like them and you've gone on some dates, you can be like, "Well, you're not to me, so, this is sorry it didn't work out. I'm gonna go play some Hearthstone." I don't know. Also, dude, okay, this is what I thought about making this a stand-up joke. When people say stuff like that, like you're like, especially that you're like a brother to me. I'm like, gotta include Hearthstone with it. It could be it's more like, dude, what kind of like healthy families do people have? Like, like you're like a brother to me in that we fight constantly, and we talk about our parents and how they hurt us. I don't know. You're like a father to me. Thank you, man. I liked your lives and kisses. I got you, man. Alex. I don't know. If you ever do, Chad, you always tell them your top 100 legend, alright? And then if they...
Guldan!
You're like, alright, no follow. Dude, why is it creepy when you hear that one, dude? Oh, that one's so creepy sounding. Dude. You're like a you're like a stepsister to me. I don't know why I thought that's hilarious, dude. You're like a stepsister to me. Oh, that's great. I've never watched like a Step Brothers thing porn, but I've seen all the memes about it, so.
One dose solves any problem.
Cap. Chat, I just saw the memes on the internet. I thought they're hilarious. Not very relatable to me, obviously. You know, as a good, upstanding, moral citizen, but you know.
A limited time.
we believe you, dude. Good.
The overture is upon us.
Wait. Do I have lethal? I have 8. Oh wait, chat. I think I have lethal. Okay. I go Linessa. That's the, and then I go coin this. Chat, ready for this? I'm pretty confident it's lethal.
The sun shines for me.
Is it 1 off? Oh, it almost would be 1 off if we didn't have Amethyst. Let's go, dude.
Just use more.
It's actually 5 over.
Uther versus Guldan.
Know the true essence of fear. I will fight with honor.
Turn 4, by the way. Hello, Simeon.
For justice.
I remember I was supposed to trade into the 5-6 there. Might have been better. Can I draw a good card that I can coin out? Amethyst is ideal here. Dude, yeah, dude. Chad, yeah, dude, the stream is stream has been popping more this weekend. Chad, if you are here today, but you weren't here earlier this week, because it seems like the streams are popping. I'm gonna make some reasons. Why are you here, basically, if you weren't here before? Cool deck. Favorite streamer not on. Mini set hype. Girlfriend broke up with me. And other. Do I have lethals here ever? Let me see. How much damage do I have? I have 5. This would be 7. This would be 11. So I don't think I have lethals.
Shaking a stud.
I must move quickly. For justice.
I don't know about this. This play kind of sucked actually, but whatever. Favorite streamer not on. Cool deck. Mini set hype. Girlfriend broke up with me. Other. Awesome, Belnard. I just try to figure out like. So one of the hardest things about like getting good at anything is getting feedback. It's really hard to get feedback in the world. Nobody tells you what they feel. Everybody, so you know, yeah, getting feedback is very difficult. That's my point. Where's I going with this? So I kind of have to just go holy glow sticks here.
Those sons.
From down to up. Wait, what do you mean flip the microphone? The microphone is actually like this. I don't understand. What do you mean flip it? When you do give people feedback, that is true. I do try to read my YouTube hate comments and then listen. So sometimes the feedback is things sometimes the feedback is stuff I know about and I don't care to change. If that makes sense. So some things I want to change and some things I don't care to change. So if that makes sense. So if like you say like, oh, so yeah, so that's wait. Do I ever have lethals here? How much damage can I do with this? I can go coin, and I can go. So I have 5, so I go up to 4. So I can do 7 attack. It doesn't look like lethal, unfortunately.
Just use more.
Damn it, let's go. Wait, okay. I want to do +2/+2, or do I want to do? I think I make them 2/2s. 2/2s is a little annoying though.
quickly.
I will not forsake.
Actually, you know what? I think this is better, actually. It actually makes it harder for it to kill this, right?
Be reborn in my image.
Draw minions is the correct play, actually. Like, wait, okay, I'm dead. Never mind. So good. Of course, they have the Badlands, boy.
Would make a
Alright.
fine disciple.
Brute. Yeah, so sometimes, like, there's also, so I'm trying to think of, like, good examples to get feedback and good not. Like, so the best forms of feedback are things that a lot of people are thinking that I don't know about, you know? So I'm trying to think of, you know, there's certain things, like somebody was saying they don't like the volume being too loud, but that's something I've specifically chosen because of the feedback I've gotten from my editor on the NoHandsGamer VODs that he wants the volume to be higher because it's too quiet. So stuff like that. That's something I specifically have chosen. So sometimes the thing is, like, I get feedback that is, I'm getting contradictory feedback. And if you're getting contradictory feedback, that means you have to make a choice, right? Like, you have the choice, who do you want to appeal to? What's the best optimization? There's a difference between that and then, like, something that, you know, you're unaware of that you could just make a better and make a better experience, right? So volume super high, non-USB microphone. I don't know. I think I'm happy with this, but whatever. I'm not sure. But maybe that's something I should look into. But maybe even this is valuable. So, anyways.
Solves any problem.
But yeah, what was I gonna say? So sometimes I like getting feedback, and sometimes I don't. If that makes sense. It doesn't really make sense actually, but whatever.
For justice.
Yeah, that's what I look at Team Tendies. And I also compare it to, like, let's say it's the perfect volume, but then the commercials come on, and then it's super loud, the commercials. So then you turn it down. I generally know they play commercials loud, so I would rather have the volume be kind of more proportional in that way, if that makes sense.
I raise, you fall.
Just use more.
Yeah, but it's still valuable to have even some feedback. Yeah, some feedback is like just, you know, people being dicks. Like, if you ever consider, like, chat, when people come and say, I'm wearing a hat today, where they're saying, like, hey, have you considered Rogaine? And I'm like, all right, no, I've just considered being ugly, all right? Leave me alone.
I raise, you fall.
Open in their waters. Keep on panning.
Like, that's feedback I don't really want, all right? You know? I don't care to, like, that's not something I care about. But, like, I'm trying to think, if somebody's, you know, trying to think of, like, a looks feedback that would be useful. Most of the time, like, I'm you know, OTK shortly. Sunsapper. With Horn of the Windlord on equipped. 7 Divine Brews on your face, lethal. Alright? 32 damage from hand. Very easy to do. There are other OTKs that are sort of take less pieces and are less reliable, but that one's pretty good. So
Shaking a stir.
One dose solves any problem.
For justice.
So
shines for me.
Bro.
I found a sea urchin. Looks like your luck is running out.
Choose soon.
Yeah. Chad, I had Chad, you ever watch that? You watch like Seinfeld, and there's the episode where George is trying to break up with somebody, and he's giving her BS answers, and she's like, she wants a real answer. It's kind of, I'm thinking of that. How much damage can I do here? If I push them down to 9, do I set up a 2-turn? Not really. It's not you. I have a fear of commitment.
I wonder.
Just use more. Just use more.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Maybe I was supposed to trade on that. I don't know.
Heat stroke.
I don't know what to do here. This play was hella questionable by me. Hella questionable. But whatever.
One stab, mini kill.
We're dead. Not quite. Still just draw Lanessa and win here. Wait, I don't have the 1 mana spell, so. Wait, I guess I could make this, I could make this, so I could go Lanessa, coin, seashell, glow sticks.
Can't touch this.
But yeah. What is that, it's like their own Lanessa. Oh, that's actually, that would be 5 head. But they also have to like control the board, but okay, let's see if I can draw Lanessa here. Did not. Pretty sure I'm dead. I guess I technically am not dead here. So, gives us another turn. I don't know. Probably gonna die though. But there's the one where the girl is asking why George is breaking up with him, and he's like, and she like pressures him to telling him why, and then what was I gonna say? And then, yeah. But yeah, I think most people learned, you know. Kurdan, yeah, it has a cooldown, so you have a turn, you can't do anything with it. Anyways.
Uther versus Nosdormu.
No one will breach these walls. I will fight with honor.
I don't know if I'm supposed to. Do you just go out to clubs and bars and meet people? I just meet people in real life. It's something you can actually do. It's much easier if you live in a city. It's much harder if you live in the middle of nowhere. But you can do it in the middle of nowhere, just harder. So
keep on panning. I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
Shaking a stir.
When am I supposed to add a random demon just to make my hand bigger?
Tuned to perfection. The light dims, but we fight.
Keep on panning. For justice! I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning!
I'm like debating going just coin Amethyst because I don't think they can actually answer an Amethyst this turn. They can go double trade. They actually go double trade, double rush, right? It's a little tough. What do you guys think? Let's do it.
I will not forsake you.
Ooh, 2 minutes of the X, really good.
Be reborn in my image.
Toys are much more fun to bring! Is infinite. The rope is not.
they got the full clear. It's a nice play by them. Wait, what? Well, they should have cleared this. Like that was a huge mistake, right? It's a huge mistake. Okay. I wonder if it's if +2/+2 is better here. You know, might be. With like on Killiax here.
The desert sun
Unlimited
strengthens
time.
my rays.
Perfection.
One dose solves any problem.
I must move quickly.
One dose solves
Bring your minds to the light.
Insignificant. For justice.
This seems better than making them all 2/2s. I have just a giant board. It seems like hell for them. Best streamer play the best deck. Let's go, dude.
Is infinite. The rope is not.
Feel that healing beat.
Did you gym today? I did a gym today, yeah. Shit, do I have lethal? Wait, what's Divine Brew? Wait, can I do this and then go? Okay. This is the fancy play. I go this guy, right? That gets me a drink. Then I go coin. I have 5 mana. And then I do 3 drinks on the one guy. That gets me up to 22 damage. And then I go. It's like a really fancy lethal. You have to do the correct order here.
100% real fake gold.
Yeah, so I have 31 now, but. So if it hit like one of their minions there, you know, we would have, but yeah. It's a cool fancy little lethal there. The only time I go out is to go to the grocery store. Dude, legit during COVID. Dude, I remember, like, I wouldn't do the checkout lines because my only form of like human social interaction was with the grocery attendant, and like I would like look forward to that because I was so lonely. You know, it's so bad. You know.
I will fight with honor.
What stops you from going out and socializing? Oh, nothing anymore. It's like during COVID, like the law, the government said, don't go out, you'll die. And I was like, okay, I'll stay in, you know? So, yeah, that's what was stopping me if you're wondering, so. Fear of death. Dude, that was the best thing about COVID, right? Like, just no traffic, you know? Bro, are they just gonna set up a turn 4 lethal on me here? Really, chat? I'm just getting hard wrecked here. Dude! Dude! Alright, I have the top deck Amethyst. Like, that's the out. I guess I can go for, you know what? I probably just take a look for deal 2 here. That's what I want. And this is what I want. Bro, and full heals and sets up the 2-turn here, dude. I'm just effed. It's over, chat. I have no outs. Wow. Bullshit.
The victory is yours.
Check. Give me a small break. I gotta just wash off after that serious event.
%100% real, Franco.
I will not forsake you. Be reborn in my image.
I raise, you fold.
100% real, Franco.
I will not forsake you. Open your minds to the light. Cease your quarrel at once.
I found a sea urchin.
Almost out of time.
One dose solves any problem.
Which path to
The
choose?
sun shines for me.
Should we hang in there and watch the end of the game?
smell golden in their waters.
One dose solves any problem.
Reporting for duty.
I don't want to watch the end of the. Wait, do I want to watch the end of this? Okay. Shout out my friend Mike. Happy birthday, Mike. I don't trust this. I don't trust, for some reason the second part I don't trust, alright? What is his last name, alright? So you gotta donate money if you want me to shout out someone's last name, alright? Alright.
I found a sea urchin.
Shaking our stuff.
Extraordinary.
You always, I feel like you always draw 2 here. Is he gonna do +2/+2? I don't know what's in his deck though.
Reporting for duty.
Open your minds to the light.
Going phase 2. I feel like I trade on the 2/2 to make it harder to kill this, but also that has its own problems. I don't know. Agency incoming with the next mini set. Can't think of it for the 3 months. I might be moving away from the subtrain, so I have a problem. So my OBS has issues where I can't use my smart nav with it because I run it in administration mode. So it's hard for me to move. So I might just be like moving away from doing subtrain. The subtrain might finally have ended. I don't know. The problem is like I haven't figured out a solution. So there's certain things I haven't figured out a solution with my new computer. I can't do music right now because music will mess up the stream basically. I mean, like I don't have the technology on my computer with my video card to split the music basically. So
Cease your quarrel at once.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
make it a gift that pops out the subtrain. Yeah, I could do something like that. Oh, the picture we do instead. Okay. All right, chat. We were talking about feedback. Feedback for the stream. All right, so new Streamlabs notification. Maybe with subtrain for nostalgia. Chat, any other chat? Here's your chance to give feedback on the stream in general. Oh, check it. We can have the chugga. Isn't that what a pocket train used to do? No music. So right now we don't have music on the stream, which I hadn't been doing music for a while anyways. But we can't play salsa; it'll mess up the stream. Chat, we got any other chat? Dude, why is chat so untalkative right now? Pedro, no Pedro. You know, maybe I stream from my I mean, I could stream from my laptop one day.
Extraordinary.
25% sexier. Oh, I have heard that. Where, well, it's kind of like how everything is going full circle in society. So like, Dude, it's like the society right now. I saw some article popped up on my feed that like there's so many people going to these runners clubs in New York because everybody wants to get laid, aka I mean like find love. So like everybody's going to these runner clubs in New York, and like it's they're getting obnoxious apparently. Because people found out like, oh, you don't have to beat someone on the internet. You could like, you could actually beat someone in person. Like everyone's like mind is blown that you could like talk to someone in real life and say like, hey, do you want to go out with me? You know, like it's like you tell someone like, oh, how did you guys bet? And you're like, oh, we bet like at a runners club. Like, oh, is that safe? You know, wait, you just met in person, you know, like, so everything's going full circle, I feel, in the world, you know? It happened over here and faded out, yeah. Waiting for Clark to get in that game here, so I don't want to just queue into him after. Alright. You just made this up for attention. No, I know a guy. I know a guy from the sex cult who does runner clubs, and he posts on his social media like all this stuff of him running. So I see all these people. There's people in Chicago. They get together and they run together. So they'll run like 8 miles. And apparently, once you get in really good shape, you could talk to someone because everyone runs at the same pace, right? So you run and you're like, hey, how's it going? And then you try and be like, so how long have you been running? I don't know what they say. But apparently people meet and then sometimes they ask each other out and stuff, you know?
Uther.
Just running, training for like having a child, right? This sounds very smart. They're immensely popular.
I will fight with honor.
But yeah, my point is, it's like it's this crazy. It reminds me of like when you see that old Anchor Man where he's like, so apparently there's this new fad called jogging. You know, running through my mind. Let's grab a coffee, dude. That's yeah.
One dose solves any problem.
Wait. Oh, dude, I didn't realize they're rogue over here. Wait, they're just running double E to him. Dude, my opponent just played 80 cards this turn. What's going on?
I smell gold in their waters. Oh, wait, I'm rich! For justice, get your own pan! Keep on panning!
Ooh, I can go in on Linissa really fast here.
Toys are much more fun to bring!
The desert sun
For
strengthens my rays.
Get your own pan!
I think I just go in next turn, dude. Like, I don't have to full, like, I don't know. Like, I could do a ton of damage. You draw like a god every game. You haven't seen some of the games, Ian, where we literally, it's like turn 11 and we haven't drawn any of our good stuff. Also, it helps that we play Gold Panner and our opponent has done nothing this game. They're just doing they're playing solitaire over there, so but they're about to have a power spike, right? So we also don't have that good of a hand. We have all the stuff that's almost a good hand, But we don't have a lethal here, right? So it's a little awkward what we're going for here, if that makes sense. Well, I feel like that has to be lethal, right? Chad, do I just not count? I feel like I just don't count here.
The sun shines for me.
I raise, you fold.
Do I have a all 7 here? I cook, I do laundry, I shop. Are these people think qualities people are interested in? Wait, what are we talking about? What's the context? I mean, those are solid qualities. I mean, but that probably puts you like. That's kind of like, you know, if you say like, hey, you're going on a date and you're like, you know, I know how to read and write, you know, and they're like, what? Like, you know, I know. You know, reading and writing is a pretty impressive thing. You know, a huge part of the world doesn't even know how to read and write. They're like, oh my god. And like, and then you're like, in addition, I also know how to cook and do laundry, you know? I also know the skill called arithmetic, right? And that might not seem impressive until you figure out that most of chat doesn't know anything about arithmetic. That's why they continuously cry lethal, right? So.
Candle mudslider.
For justice.
That's fine. That one guy from chat, yeah. So I don't know.
I raise, you fold.
A limited time offer.
What guys be? Are they killing my 1/1 here? Oh, I see. Makes sense.
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
Double. Boys in trouble. They're alive. Alive!
There are two shitty ones here.
Looks like your luck is running out.
Choose soon.
Roll the dice first, yeah, probably, but they didn't. So
To scale!
I will not consent. Be reborn in my image.
Shaken or stirred.
I must move quickly.
A limited time offer.
seems good. I don't know. It's a nice little board, right? Cooked up this deck was another. I don't know who cooked up this deck originally. I feel like this deck's been around for a while, but the weapon made it good, and the build got more optimized. Like, you don't run Grifta. People were running Grifta. The original builds weren't doing like so the, but I don't know. I don't know who originally came up with it.
Choose soon. My hand is too full.
I just did on board, right?
Open your minds to the light.
Insignificant. For justice.
We get a coin. This is super OG, but but yeah, I don't. I wonder if we could figure out like when the deck. Oh, I wish there was like information on Donkey. So let's see. Yeah, there's no like. Wait, oh, I can go 30.03. Dude, there's barely any stats. Let's say, oh wait, minimum 50. I don't know. There's so much like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to. It was my idea. Chat, dude, really, I contributed this huge portion by pressing Control C and Control V.
This ends now. I will fight with honor. Evil draws close. Well met.
I mean, this card is like one of the kind of. Oh, too. I mean, I copied this from the good old people at the Vicious Syndicate. So.
Is this really better than
The
nothing?
net chat. I am the NoHandsGamer, actually. Right. Okay.
I wonder. I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
So I thought about it here. I was thinking about going coin weapon. I guess if I knew I was specifically going to top deck another weapon here. But yeah, so with this play, I can go weapon hit. And then what I can do is go another weapon hit the following turn. And I set up for a turn for Amadeus. And because I have... convincing conman ready to go, it's like a very strong line. I actually could do some other weird stuff here, where I just like, but yeah, getting Amadeus into second Amadeus probably just ends it. So I also don't have to go Amadeus here. Living Horizons might actually be better. I think it kind of, wait, I also could go Pipsy, but Pipsy kind of sucks because so let's
justice.
Let's do this. Maybe for one. So now I can go Amadeus, but I also could go Sunsap or Lanessa here, and then play all the coins and get Amadeus. It's another option here. Portable, maybe? I don't know. Or traded first? I don't know.
Is this really better than nothing?
So maybe a trading on this, right? But it's a little awkward. Also could get canned here, and there's not much I can do to stop it, I don't think.
I'm flying. For justice.
The sun shines for me.
I will not forsake. Job done.
See if I die here.
Be reborn in my image.
Ooh, live alone, it's gonna be expensive. So I had a roommate for most of my 20s. I don't have one now. I saved so much money having a roommate, and I had a lot of fun because we had parties together and we were friends. But you know, there is a nice, so I work in my apartment because I'm streaming, so having a roommate's a big mistake for me. So you have to look at like, what is the value of, you know, how much money are you saving? For example, usually when you have a roommate, you can often, it's like cost efficient to have, what's it called? Albert, you want to live alone? Yeah. So that looks like lethal for them. So yeah, they have lethal, right? So I don't know. I mean, not having a roommate is a financial luxury, right? You know, most of the world can't do that. So I don't like saying like you have to not have a roommate. You know, because that seems like dishonest, right? So you know what's your financial situation? You know, it's like, Chad, what are those like tone deaf things where it's like, you know, if you don't have a Mercedes by 24, you're what was that guy who said like, I mean, these are clear clickbait things, you know? All my roommates got married. Dude, Runny, I want you to be my roommate because apparently you have an ability to get all your roommates married, right? But yeah, so you know, you save a ton of money on roommates. You have like efficiency of the kitchen, efficiency of the stuff. So, so yeah, it's what was I gonna say? You know, you it's a cost benefit analysis. There are nice things about like it actually can be, if you're friends with your roommate, it can be nice to come home from work and hang out with your roommate, you know, like that can be a nice thing. So if you like your roommate, it can be a great experience. But it sounds like you don't. So I mean, but you might end up spending $400 like a month more not having a roommate, realistically. So if you're spending $400 a month more, which, you know, I'm sure somebody could find, you know, differences in that, but let's say you spend $400 a month more, that's $4,800 a year. Maybe you have to make $7,000 more a year after taxes or something like that. That's a lot of freaking money, dude, you know? That's a lot of money, you know? So it's like, it's not an easy decision to just like, oh, I'm gonna spend, you know, $7,000. I have to make $7,000 more a year so I can not have a roommate. So that's like what you want to think about, right? Like, great top deck.
For justice.
You fall.
It's kind of lucky, yeah. So, I mean, I like all these things. I don't know, dude. I like. There's this new influencer trend. I feel like where they just like say things that basically they say like, oh, you have to make money because God forbid you have any like normal frickin', you know, oh, I had to have a roommate, you know, or I had to have, I had to live, you know, your beard died or something. No, it's gray because I'm aging. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, the new influencer trend I feel like is to be like, oh, like, because wait, son of a. All right, we lost. I'm dead. All right.
Victory.
But yeah, that is like just an annoying trend. Everyone has to like flex, you know. Like I ride my bike everywhere, right? I mostly I eat burritos, but I like this. There are so many ways to be frugal. I decided the things I wanted to spend my money on is having a centralized location, having good internet, and having a nice gym membership. Those are the things that are valuable to me. I don't buy fancy drinks. I don't go out to fancy dinners. You know, even if I go on a date, I do have like a $40 date, you know, maybe $50. I don't do like, you know, I don't go on a $150 date. You know, I don't try. I'm like, you know, there's lots of things of like, I know this career is a little less stable than, you know, so I try to not take it for granted. So there's so many ways to save money, you know. Yeah, well, rationally, I think about the opportunity cost. So when I spend money, so let's say for example, I'm gonna think of a place I often go to for a sex cult. Uber to.
Uther versus.
Let me see how much it costs.
I'm cold as ice. I will fight with honor.
So there's a place I go to, alright, whatever, dude. Continue. So I could take a $24 Uber ride somewhere, right? So that would be $48 both ways. Like so $50 both ways, right? I ride my bike there. So let me see. How long does it take me? So the time it takes me to get there with the Uber is about 30 minutes. It takes me about 45 minutes to get there by biking. So I have the cost of the energy of the biking, right? That's a cost, but the time value, I save about half an hour, right? From taking an Uber over biking. Save about half an hour. But I would have had to pay $50 to save that half an hour, right? I ride a manual bike. So I save about $50 to do this normal thing that, you know, I go to. A lot of people don't do that. They just spend the money. So I say, like, I basically could making $100 an hour in opportunity cost to ride my bike there. And I get exercise, right? $100 an hour of savings. So I mean, my point is, like, the grand point is, I feel like people should just be thinking about these things, you know. I don't own one, yeah. Well, yeah. So if you don't own a car, then you want to live somewhere where you're getting a deal, you know. If you're not, so yeah. So, but yeah, where was I going with this? I think, like, the big point I'm trying to make is just, like, thinking in, because a lot of people just like, well, I have to take an Uber to places, and then they're wondering why they're broke, and I'm like, taking Ubers is really expensive, you know. It was cheap for a while, and then it kind of got expensive. So the bike was bought though, yeah. So my last bike, there's like a maintenance fee. That's true. You are correct in that there's a wear down cost and the cost of the bike. Yep. I think it's very marginally small. But yeah. So, but the overall point is, like, that I think people should be thinking about these things, and they're not. They're just like, and then they spend too much money, and they're like, "Oh, I'm broke," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's how it works."
I smell their water.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Keep on panning.
Yeah. So, but yeah, in theory, like, in my opinion, if you live in a place that you need a car, the cost of living shouldn't be that high. Wait, son of a gun, dude, this is really bad. Wait, oh, they're gonna weapon hit again. This is really bad though. Holy crap, this is, wait, dude, they got the 6-5 here. Oh, I'm getting wrecked here. All right, I think I lost chat. This is frustrating. They didn't have to attack with that. It was a mistake. God, and playing my thing, I could have got another Amethyst, but now I can't. I think I'm dead, but whatever. We'll try doing this, I guess.
Justice. For justice. Careful.
The cold can go straight to your head.
Get your own pan! Get your own pan! Keep on panning! Keep on panning! Hello.
But yeah, I think that the whole point of that is like, I don't know. I feel like the whole world, like, just like, people tell these stories like they need these things, and I don't think, I think after a certain amount, like, you need shelter, you need food, you need healthcare. I mean, a lot of people don't even have that, to be honest, but you need like shelter, healthcare, and you need, like, you know, maybe some sort of affordable, like, leisure activities, right? You know, but there's so many ways, like, you know, you could join clubs, clothing, yeah. You can join clubs that are cheap, right? You can be free to play Hearthstone player, watch ads on Twitch, you can watch free television, you can, what do they say, you can, you know, play board games with friends, that you can show, so you can go to board game clubs, you know, you can ride around on a bike instead of a car, and I do all these things, by the way, like, I'm not like one of those, dude, I do get annoyed, you know, when you have the, when you have like the multi-million, like, what's that guy, like, Dave Ramsey, where he's always, you know, you know, you could read books, yeah, dude, it's gonna be, you know, you could go to the library, like, read, like that's what people did, you know, so, like, it's actually, it sounds dumb, but it's like, it's actually, you know, you could read things, you know. Yeah, you did, yeah, I could say, I think I used to, like, back in the early days of phones, I was like, you know, I kind of was like, you didn't need a phone, but you need, like, I can't even get in my gym without a phone. Like, you have to have the app. They don't let you come in unless you have the app. It's such bullshit. So, yeah. So I think, like, even a phone is a need in society. Now, like, if somebody says, like, you know, if they, but anyways.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning. Get your own pan.
This hand's insane, by the way.
Keep on panning.
Hello, X67. But would it download a chip? There's also tons of free books that are. So I used to use this. I used to use this thing called Project Gutenberg. I don't know if you guys know about Project Gutenberg. I haven't anymore. When I used a Kindle. Lately, I'm rich enough that I can just buy books. But you can go on Project Gutenberg. There are tons and tons of free audiobooks that are just free to play books.
I wonder.
A limited time offer.
So you can get all these books, so you can read from the greatest minds of all time for free, you know? Oh, there's the pink shirt. Not wearing it today, X67. Jika does look. Book feels. I used to read off my Kindle and I loved it. But dude, I mean, it was okay. But if Amazon ever decides to tucker up and sponsor this channel, then I'll become a big fan of books of Kindle. But until then, whatever. Who cares? No big deal. Amazon Kindle kind of sucks, to be honest. I mean, it's okay. Whatever. Yeah, you know. Greatest part of the scam, dude. But you could just buy a Kindle, and then you can like get free books from Project Gutenberg. So. That I do think of like if I'm the kind of person if I go like if I had to take sides with one of the billionaires, I would definitely be Jeff Bezos. He's my favorite. All right, he's my favorite billionaire. Not just saying that because he invented Twitch Prime, but then again he kind of did. So thanks, Jeff Bezos. Right? So.
I wonder.
Shaking a stir.
Insignificant. I must move quickly.
Can't resist the urge to play this. So I'm gonna get another Amethyst here. Do you have a link for the shirt? I got it at Target, but they don't sell it anymore. So.
The Grim Totem have had enough of your noise!
Yeah, but like my point is like, the whole point is, like if you don't have money, you find ways to do things financially efficiently, right? And there are tons of ways to do it.
The light dims, but we fight.
You know, so but then when you have money, then you go spend it, and you know you buy stuff, you know. But like if you don't, then you wait around, and I don't know. That's my point of view, at least. That's the no hands take on life. Dude, I could see that morph, yeah.
I will not forsake you.
The sun shines for you.
I'm just gonna go in here.
Be reborn in my image.
I must move quickly. Insignificant their waters.
Wait, oh shit, chat. I realized,
Open your mind to the light.
I forgot that doesn't take damage.
Keep on panning.
This seems pretty good, though. Chat, I do think in the future, like celebrity billionaires are going to take over the world, and instead of like supporting like the Democrat or the Republican Party, you're going to have to side with one of the celebrity billionaires. So like you might have like Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, like Elon Musk, Bill Gates. I'm trying to think of other like big celebrity billionaires. So you're gonna have to choose, and I'm definitely gonna be on Team Bezos, all right? Some random Saudi guy, yeah, that is so, yeah, so. Taylor Swift, is Taylor Swift a billionaire yet? I know she's like very. Yeah, so, and like, you know, when you're on like one of the billionaires, like you can't say anything bad about your billionaire, you know?
To the light.
But you crap on the other billionaires, so, so you crap on the other billionaires. So if like, but like, so you what you would do is like you'd say like, oh, Bill Gates doesn't like, or Elon Musk doesn't need all that money, but obviously Jeff Bezos, he's a good guy. He earned it by creating Amazon at a great price. Like he deserves every penny. Okay. So that.
I am the Horde. I will fight with honor.
True. Yeah. Did Jeff Bezos was not born into a wealthy family, all right? Jeff Bezos is obviously our #1 choice of billionaires, where dude, Elon Musk, I'm pretty sure was I think his parents are pretty rich. So, dude, I'm on team Jeff Bezos. A small loan of $1 billion, dude. So yeah. I guess he is Rex. I guess Trump is so. Not choosing Gates. I don't know, dude. Gates isn't. Look, I'm not gonna tell you who to root for. All right. Don't tell me who to root for. I don't know why I like the billionaires I do and don't like the billionaires I don't. All right. Hey, by the way, subscribe with Twitch Prime. Hashtag not biased at all. All right.
I smell gold in their waters.
One of those subs.
Keep on panning.
Shaking a stud.
Keep on panning.
Holy shit, it's complicated, dude. Yeah. Like, did everybody like this shit? This okay? I thought about this today. We will stream in the shade. I don't know why I find that so funny. Okay, chat. This is the difference between Hearthstone and other games. Other games, it's like they're always saying how great their game is. Like Hearthstone, it's like everybody's trying to make the game fail. Everybody's like, the game is dead. It's too expensive. Chat, Hearthstone's like that asshole, like that asshole significant other that you shit on, but then you just keep coming back to. All right? Does that make sense? Like, everyone says they're gonna quit Hearthstone, like they're like, I deserve better, and then they just keep coming back.
Shaking a stud.
You suck.
For justice.
Here's the toxic X, yeah. Where everyone says like, I'm done with them. I can't believe I come back, they lured me in with free to play, and now they're demanding $60 for a Ragnar skin. I'm done. And then then you're like, all right, you can have the here you can have the all right, I bought it. You know, it's too pretty, you know.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Jeff, what exactly do you do here?
I smell gold in their waters. For justice.
Wait, I probably should just rushed. Okay, I kind of effed up here, chat. I kind of effed up, but that's life.
Keep on panning.
Pumbaa.
Let me hear you make some noise!
But yeah, yeah, I think, you know, it's amazing. Like, nobody seems to be able to come up with like a card game like remotely close to Hearthstone. Like, not even close. Marvel Snap is probably, this probably seems like it's been the closest one, right? Like, at least that's the way I look at it. So.
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
This is awkward. I think I have to dump a coin here.
Those
Justice.
I can't. I don't want to overdraw here.
Keep on panning.
Ooh, Linessa's great. Okay. Do I ever have lethals? So. Is 2 simple? Was emphasis on 2? Yeah. I liked Artifact. I wish Artifact had hung in there. But I don't know. I've never played a Marvel Snap. I think I just don't want to play a game because I don't feel like figuring out all the monetization. I feel like, yeah, I don't feel like figuring out Marvel Snap's monetization. Sounds but wait, do I have lethals here ever? I go 5 coin. Is there a lethal here? Okay, definitely not now, right? I think I have to equip Port of the Windlord here. Wait, do I have it? Okay, so if I go 5, no weapon, no, I hit the, no, it doesn't work out. So, they haven't played Odin, right? So, okay. I kind of want all these cards, to be honest. Even this one is like. Wait, what does this give me? Ooh, a free Pipsy, but I don't have anything for Pipsy to pull out even, so it doesn't. I still might just play it. Like, I could. Well, I could go. So I could go Linessa here, No, I'd rather go weapon. I'm kidding. Okay, so it's like.
I wonder. For justice. Quickly. For justice.
Okay. Let's see, we could have tried to draw O Manager. I mean, I have this too, so I can draw 2 cards and try to hit O Manager. Let me see how much damage I have. So if I go 5, right, then I can go double coin. So I have 9 mana. So I can do 8 Divine Brews. Right, I can go 5 and then I go up to 9. So I can do 8 Divine Brews and a double Holy Glow Sticks, right? So I can 8 do Divine Brews, Holy Glow Sticks. So that would be 8 Divine Brews is 15 damage. So I'm going to have 18. So that's 36 and then 40 and then 44. So I have 44 damage right now, I believe. They have 36. They have 46 life. So I have to go for a top deck here, I think. I could also just go on Killiax here and procrastinate a turn, but I have 2 chances to hit O Manager. Wait, does O Manager give me lethal? I'm pretty sure O Manager gets me lethal here. So hit. Oh god. Well, now it's awkward because I have to go Holy Glow Sticks on this. So now I think I just wait a turn. Drawing's awkward actually because so I'm gonna wait a turn here.
For justice.
So we should have a 50% chance. So the math gets a little complicated, but if we get O Manager, we get another like more mana, so we get to do not only 4 damage extra, but we get a lot more Divine Brews. We'll see. Let's see if we pull it off. What was my last card? I could actually delay another turn if I want. I could go double weapon hit here if I don't want to go in, and then do I could go double weapon hit and then play another convincing con man, right? Well, this is really annoying. Maybe I do that. I don't know. They're gaining so much life. So I could play this weird way where like I play for the control win condition here. Do I ever go for that? Like, I kind of like that. I know it sounds weird. I think I'm gonna go for that. So I'm gonna do this. Double hit here. Double hit here. I don't even need the hero power. I feel like hero powering could hurt me more than it helps. So the more turns I wait, the more likely I'm to hit O Manager. Now I'm guaranteed to hit O Manager with Snake Oil Trade, so that's nice, right? I also hit a greedy partner, so I can just go in next turn now. And their hand's a bunch of shitty legendaries, so there's like a case. So let me see if I hit O Manager. How much damage? So let's see if I top decked O Manager here. So I'd have a 7. So it's like O Manager is like another coin effectively. So I go for 5. I go to 11. I go to.
How long can
I go to 9. I go to 11 basically, right? So I go to 11 basically, and then I can do 10 Divine Brews. So 10 Divine Brews would be 19 attack. So that's 44. 44 plus 8. Is 52. So I have 52 damage plus my board. So I have 63 damage. I actually think I have 63 damage here, chat, if I'm correct. I think I have 63 damage if I top deck, but I had to top deck it, so I never have it now. So I think I just wait another turn, if that makes sense. I should have 63. If that makes sense. I guess I have to kill this, trade these, go face.
For justice. For justice.
think I'm just gonna do this turn.
Move quickly. %100% real. Straight go.
A limited
Alright. See what they got here. I should have lethal. Even if they clear my board here. Right. Right, a million pirates here. Alright, here we go, chat. Ready for this nonsense? Are you ready for this? I think I did the math earlier. I'm pretty sure we have it.
I'm almost out of cards.
The sun shines for me.
Let's go! Really lethal. Oh, dude. GG, thank you. Didn't need the neon stick. Nope, didn't even need it. I mean, the 1 mana spell effectively increases your attack by 2, which gets doubled, right? So the neon stick only does 4 more damage than the other one, so. Huge 20 coins next week, so. Chad, Hearthstone's pretty quiet right now. Chad, do you know what this putrefy is? I always look for who's yeah, constructed streamers. Let's see. So Clark is streaming constructed. Right now it's a little bit of a construction.
I fight in the name of
Oh, no,
honor.
I will
that's what I've heard of
fight
him.
with honor.
constructed these days. Yeah. I never know, like, if I just say that I don't never know if it's that good for me. Like, is it good? Like on one end, like constructed streamers are competition. On the other end, like competition can like bring out the best in you, you know? But then again, do I really want to put the effort into getting rank 1 legend? Not really. It's a lot of energy, so maybe I don't want competition, you know? Dude, yeah, dude, it's like the real competition is who can withstand the boredom the longest. Yo, this deck is so. Home category. Why do you think that would that be good, Cray Pie?
Shaking a stud.
I wanted to get revived, but I don't know. Is it really 50,000 BGs? I mean, so let's see. If we take off the top 20 players, right now, the top 20 streamers. Let's see, the top 30. So if we take the top 30, then we get to streamers who have like 25 viewers or less. So if we look at the top 30, let me see how many it's is BGs. Be interesting to see what percentage of the, okay, let's see. So there's 13.2k viewers of currently watching Hearthstone.
I wonder. For justice.
So if we wanted to estimate, so 4k, 5.3k, 6.3k, 7.3k, 8k, 8.6k, that's an arena, 8.6k, 9k, so about,
Be reborn in
looks
my
about
image.
about 95k of that, so is so that's about 2/3. Wait, son of a gun, chat, this happened. Wait, how do I beat this jerkwad? Problem is you can't kill this with Horn of the Windlord, which is like really annoying. Wait, I can just set up for Unkill EX, but it's not great for me though.
You fold.
100% real, fake gold.
I will not forsake you.
Person has higher viewer numbers. Yeah, it's interesting. Well,
Be reborn in my image.
dude, I'm kind of getting wrecked here.
I raise.
+2/+2.
Fold.
I can actually beat +2/+2 here, which is kind of crazy. Trade, weapon hit, coin, ZilliX.
I smell gold in them there waters.
Open your minds to the light.
Oh, wait, I'm rich!
All in. All in.
For justice.
No!
Yeah, so right now, if I estimate how many people are watching Constructed, it looks like it's about 3.2k. Wow, it is kind of like interesting that, yeah. So So here's the real five-head question. What would have happened to Hearthstone if BGs never, like, became a thing? So you only have constructed.
100% real.
There is, like, the theory that, like, Blizzard actually hurt their bottom line by inventing BGs, right? Then the game would be dead. You think so? I don't know.
Cease your quarrel at once.
I wonder that too, Ewan. But if constructed playing mercenaries, that's so true.
Solves any problem.
It never recovered from that. Like, okay, I disagree because Hearthstone's not dead. Like, it's doing just fine. Alright, I know everyone likes to say this stuff. Hearthstone died when blah 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 blah, but like Hearthstone's still going.
For justice. For justice. No.
Well, so that's what I wonder, Krovat. Has Hearthstone, because you think like, okay, let's say 10,000, let's say Hearthstone used to have 10,000 viewers and then it goes down to 3,000. Does that mean the play rate has gone down 33% or just the view rate? Because we don't know. Like, we can't make correlation statistics. I would think it would be a decent guess, though it could be incorrect. If, you know, 50% people are watching less Hearthstone, then maybe 50% of people are playing less Hearthstone. But I don't know that stat, right? I'm just making that up, so that's what's hard. I can't go Pipsy or I lose, so...
Shaking a stud.
What I want. Let's see if I'm dead here.
Keep on panning.
Clark, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. This is a 10-year-old game, yeah. So, but then I don't know. Like, we really don't know. I mean, most of these are like just us pulling out, like, without being able to see behind the curtain, because they don't let us know how many people are playing the game. Because, like, I feel like you know, if people are still going to play this game 10 years from now, which I think is a good chance, then people are still going to watch the stream, I think. So it's like, at least, you know, when that's a paladin. It's fun, right, Clark? It's like, I'm having fun playing Hearthstone again. I was in a deep depression after the Wild Brawl. It's, you all, like, this is the secret to being a content creator. You just have to find one deck, and then you could just play that deck, and then eventually Blizzard nerfs it, just like and then your love leaves you, saying and then you go cry and you wait for buffs, but
Uther versus Malfurion.
yeah.
I must protect
So,
the wild.
I will fight with honor.
You fold.
Oh, they're playing this build.
I raise. You fold.
Play a minion. Does their deck even run minions? I'm gonna let's assume they're playing. Let's see. They assume they're playing. What's his name's deck? Maxi's deck. Ram Druid. Okay. So I found the Ram Druid. They have Chia Drake and they have Mista. So I think I equipped the. And so I think I equip the weapon then, because weapon can give me. If they play Mista, I get the trade and then point out my Pipsy, right? Yeah, so but if a game is dead but not for one person, it's not for another, then it's not dead, right? Frank play. Like the point of a dead game is nobody is playing it. Alright? If people are still playing it, you can hate the game. Chat, what if I went to the stream and I was like, you know, Fortnite, dead game, you know, like, and then you're like, why? Like, I haven't played that game in years.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, oh, so yeah.
For justice.
So, Concord is dead, LMAO. You keep Pepsi in the mulligan, yeah. There might be some matchups you don't, I don't know them. Just keep it 100% of the time, and then eventually if you learn certain matchups she's too gritty, then you can throw away, but... Okay, I think I don't kill this because I want... Wait, ooh, actually it's Coin Amatus here, it's better.
I will not forsake you. Open your minds to the light.
For justice.
This one's a tribute!
I will not forsake you. Cease your quarrel at once.
Bro, no, dude. Son of a gunshot. Alright.
100% real, Frank.
I will not forsake you. Be reborn in my image.
A limited time offer.
Yeah. So I don't know. That's what I say. I think people are always saying dead game in the same way when people are like getting, you know, mad at their ex. And they're being like, "Oh, my ex is done. You know, they shouldn't have moved to YouTube. I told them YouTube was a jerk, but they didn't listen. Now they're gonna be sorry." Dead game.
Shaken or stirred.
May have gone slightly overboard on the side. Bring your minds to the light.
Ah, come on, hit my Pepsi. We died? Alright, David. If we win this game, he will be banned. They dead game like their opinions matter. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty close. I mean, they could definitely still win, but have any more cards for Lanessa to pull out? I guess I can pull out a Hi-Ho. That might actually be worth it.
I wonder. 100% real fake gold.
May have gone slightly overboard on the spice.
Reporting for duty.
Good. I also could have used this to get another Wind Fury thing. I don't know. A battle cry. Spells will soon cease to exist. Does it bother me? I said I was actually trying to get to sleep last night, and I was like, I just can't live knowing that everything's a battle cry now. I just can't. I do 18, 22, yeah.
For justice. Insignificant. Get your own pen.
The way Hearthstone is designed is cards that are just stats. Usually, oh yeah, David gets banned. Nice. Chat, another day, another band. This feels good, man. Designed to be easy by design. It did.
Uther versus Illidan.
This ends now. I will fight with honor.
Pipsy's pretty good. Check this curve though. It's designed for people to get banned and no heads chat. Do you think the meta will be strong or weak? Oh dude, I don't know. Okay, not gonna lie, I have not been paying attention. Chat, I'm like, dude, okay, here's how I approach this job. Is I just play the game, and then I see everyone on Twitter having a take. And then I figure out a way to have the opposite take, so that I'm relevant.
Relax
Alright.
your mind.
That's how I do my job, basically. Alright.
My wool itches for war. Just use
You fold.
Pretty good for not trading preemptively.
For justice.
My wool itches for war.
Man, it's just for man. But son of a Asai is flying.
Shaking a stir.
Do I just do this now or do I wait? So next turn I could pop off with Lanessa and I get 2 of these, right? I feel like I just want to pop off. It's like a full clear next turn. Maybe I'm supposed to kill this jerkwad then. I don't know. I only have like 2 pirates.
For justice.
Okay. Alright. Son of a gun, dude. Nice control board you got there. Wait, that's great.
The sun shines for me.
In their water.
Pretty good. The opposite of legal, yeah, dude. Wait, shit, I forgot to turn on my my lights.
Is this really better than nothing?
I yield that true power.
Uther!
Yeah, so let's talk about the theory of why vanilla stats suck. So vanilla stacks tend to be either broken or very exploitable. So the problem is if I play a deck that has lots of vanilla stats, so let's say I have a card that's like that effectively says for 2 mana. Let's say I have a card that says yeah, so vanilla, like the Painlock literally has to have 0 mana 8/8s for vanilla stats to be good, right? So 0 mana 4/4s, like the amount of efficiency that deck has, and that deck still can just get killed. But if I have vanilla stats, somebody can just run Light That Burns. Now I know Light That Burns isn't a card anymore, but there's so much good single target removal that if your card just does vanilla stats, it's going to get beat by
The desert sun
if your deck just has vanilla stats. If it becomes meta, it's incredibly easy to beat by a deck that just runs removal. So that creates a polarizing experience. Where when you have cards that do more than one thing at a time. So when you have a card that, you know, not this card, you know, 2/3, but also gets you a coin. You know, this card is Divine Shield, but also draws you Holy Spell. So when you have these cards that do more than one thing at a time, in my opinion, they tend to do a lot better. Not in my opinion, it's more like
100%
that tends to have advantages.
desert sun
So often when when you're attacking, it's like if you develop a lot, or if you're a deck that just removes all the time as well. So lots of removal is also this way. So what that means is like a lot of removal is along the lines of works along the lines of
desert sun
a lot of removal is like, oh, I remove, but I also develop. So like mind control tech. If they mind control tech me, not only do they remove something, but they get something themselves. So there's, or you clear the board, but you get lifesteal, or you clear the board with sanitize, but you also get armor. So I mean, really, you had to have 1 mana Twisting Nether, as Fino said,
No more
for a pure removal card often to be good. So this is more just like the deep game theory of why vanilla stats just suck. So you can print vanilla stat cards and then they won't see play. So Hearthstone has just gotten more complicated than that. And when you had a very basic, early
No
game,
more nice
you could have cards like that. But nowadays they pretty much don't usually happen. So I'm pretty sure I have lethal here. Chad, do you never count? I feel like we never count. We just go for it.
The sun shines upon you.
heat stroke.
For justice.
So yeah, if you're a control deck, so another thing you could do is develop stats but also deal burn. So if you have a card that like, so if you have a control deck and I just play stats every turn, so aggressive decks will often they'll play a card that not only develops stats but also does immediate damage. Think of like the 2 mana summons 3 pirates of charge, stuff like that. So decks want to do more than thing at once. Painlock, like I said, is the example of just putting stats on, and it literally needs like, we'll have like 2 8/8s on turn 4, and it will still lose. So it's like, can you not make me want to play this deck? I don't know, dude. Chat, you could just buy more cards. Hashtag, I'm not technically, Chad, hashtag, I'm not technically working for Blizzard, but I am a part of their creator program, which means I'm compromised, aka is it but I mean, you should just buy more runestones, dude.
Greetings.
Chad, what do you need, like food or runestones,
Solves any problem.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, I should have been taking my runestones. Chad, is it okay to spend money on a game you enjoy, or does that make you a bad person? Depends on the greedy company, dude.
A limited time offer.
Chad, unfortunately I don't know, Chad. Are there not greedy companies? I'm pretty sure like Costco is like the only one, and obviously Amazon and Twitch, from the great Jeff Bezos. All right. Please don't lower my cut of Twitch Prime. I mean, you're great, Jeff. All right.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Greedy model. So Path of Exile is great. I'm a big fan. So can't shit on Path of Exile.
I raise, you
I
fold.
smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
I think so. Yeah, they literally are legally obligated to be greedy, right, Master Sav? Yeah. So it totally has XND, and everybody's acting like it hasn't with the new rag. Everyone's acting like they've made it so much more free to play friendly, but everyone's acting like, oh, it's like on it's on the highest greed ever, like because of this Ragnaros skin, you know.
For justice. For justice.
I don't know. I think like a core thing of like capitalism is people making, which is like the system we had, is people making unreasonable demands. So like when a company, you know, when you see those beeves of, I guess it's kind of like, I sometimes watch those things where like the companies are demanding you work really long, you know, and like saying, oh, you have to sacrifice, and then people are like, no, I'm not going to do that. But like, so it's a thing of like, when Blizzard says it's $60, you just don't buy it, you know? I mean, I'm gonna buy it, or I'm gonna try to get chat to buy it for me. So, well, that's competition, right, Zastin? Everybody wants your money.
100% go.
The desert sun strengthens
Everybody's
my rays.
I must move quickly.
Chad, I was outside. It's some homeless guy asked for money. I was like, give him money, and then he says, you should actually just subscribe. For $5 a month, I'll give you like some sick emotes for me, you know. What do I do here?
Shaking a stir.
For justice.
All in.
I need something to kill Amethyst, so I think I have to keep my weapon here. But
Shaking a stir.
yeah, that's the way I look at a Dragoon. I look at how much. So I remember when I started playing Hearthstone, and I remember one weekend I spent $20 on arena tickets. All right, I bought 10 arena tickets in a weekend. I was playing so much, and I was like, well, I spent $20, but I got a whole weekend's entertainment, and I didn't have to buy alcohol, you know. And then I eventually got even cards that allowed me to play Constructed later on. So like that's the way I look at it. You know, you look at how much entertainment you're getting. So
May have gone slightly overboard on the
Don't have enough mana.
The desert sun strengthens my ways.
Insignificant.
I tried to justify Jinx is the vibe that got it there one day. Going to concert. So I don't know. So yeah, I mean you have to like look at, you know, your how much you're enjoying it. Like the best reason to not spend money on Hearthstone is you just don't like it. You know? Like if you don't like it, then don't spend money on it. You know, it's a waste of money if you don't like it. You know? Yeah, death. Yeah. It is expensive. It's not actually so like the game is expensive to own all the decks, especially if you're starting from scratch. It's not expensive for me anymore because I have such a base collection, but
The victory is yours.
buying drugs Hearthstone. Yeah, dude. Chat is the chat where dude I like that the stream is popping right now. We got 1.2k viewers and we're number 5. Dude, BG's just crushing constructed. But stream is popping today though. Everybody wants to see this OTK Paladin. I do have plans, so I'm going to leave you guys once my plans text me, but they haven't texted me yet, so not spending money. Yeah, it's a totally reasonable, like I don't know, it does, like, if you have really bad impulse control, and like Chad, if you're the kind of person to take out a payday loan in real life, you're gonna have trouble playing Hearthstone. Chad, you guys remember Poem? Dude, Poem would just disenchant all his cards. It was real bad just to craft one deck. Like, he had, like, literally his whole collection was gone away with Poem. Chad, remember we did the Poem, that was for...
Uther versus Anduin.
Light makes right.
I will fight with honor.
Roots still do in real life. BGs should have its own Twitch category like T to this. Chat, would BGs be having its own Twitch category be good for me or not? And why? Because what happens if BGs becomes its own Twitch category and nobody actually wants to watch Constructed and then my stream dies? Or does it happen that everyone wanted to watch Constructed but they keep accidentally looking at BGs? So they switch it and then all of a sudden I'm Mr. Popular. Which one do you think is more likely?
Keep on panning.
The latter. Wait, everyone switches to no hands?
shaking a stud.
So with the controversial, I don't think it will matter take. All right.
Just use more.
Chad, when we're having takes in this channel, you gotta take a side, all right? These are its own category. Makes constructed. Yeah, do they make Arena its own category too? I mean, so what about can you make what's another category you could make? Do we make duels a category? How many viewers are already followers? Oh, I can see that statistic if I look it up. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Analytics overview.
Let me think.
Yeah, no, I can check out analyze. Oh, there's usually you can see stream summary, maybe it's under there. Here we go. All right, 44% of my viewers. What do I do here? This is pretty good. You know what? Actually, just double trade here. 44% of my viewers are followers. All right. 22% are other recommendations. 10% are other channel pages. Right now, 34% of you guys coming from Clark's stream. And we got some, but yeah, external. It says direct others. So sometimes people, you guys, well, some of you guys are coming from HS Guru apparently. That's kind of interesting. From Donkey's website. All right. Homepage recommendations. Some of you guys are coming from hsreplay.reddit. Some of you guys are coming 1% of some of you guys are coming from Reddit. All right, okay, never mind. Wait, this is direct other. Okay, a lot of you guys are just typing Twitch/NoHandsGamer. It looks like. I was playing weird decks. That's how I started too, but for HS Replay. Dude, HS Replay I feel like is getting outclassed by Donkey these days. But like it used to be so on top. It used to be so on top of the game. But you can click VODs, and you can see VODs of people playing your deck, which is really nice. You can also see like who's live playing your deck. So
I need to find a new gig.
what's the play here? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die, but whatever. I kinda wanna save this for Pipsy for next turn.
Full.
Hear from MySpace. Chat, how many of you guys came here from hotbeardeddudes.com? I mean, what decks did you I'm only recommending this deck. All right. This is because this is the only deck I'm having fun of next video. All right, chat. I came from. Is that plenty of fish or is that something else? I mean, it really, okay, chat, imagine if I said, like, somebody said, what's the best place to live? And I said, Manhattan. And then they said, well, I don't have the money to live in Manhattan. And I said, well, stop being poor, you loser. That's kind of like the same situation I'm in when people ask, like, what deck to play. You know, like, if that makes sense. They haven't gone Amanthul yet, right? God, this is awkward. What do I do here, chat? Oh, I'm so dead. Like, I'm just so likely to get Amanthul when I go Pipsy here, though. So I don't like going Pipsy. Oh, God, what do you do here, chat? What is the line? I don't even know. I'm kind of effed here. I don't think I'm gonna go Pipsy. I just don't...
For justice.
I don't know what to do here. Now I could at least, in theory, like, set up for... Thoughts on Visa Druid? Maxi's build? Only Maxi can win with that deck. That's what I'm convinced. But I haven't actually... Air quality is horrible and safety is very low. Yeah, I don't know. But... No, I feel like, no, Manhattan isn't the place that billionaires live. I feel like Manhattan is where, like, mid-level millionaires live who are, like, kind of killing it realistically, but they're not, like, the full... Like, if I was worth $20 million, like, living in Manhattan would sound awesome, you know? But yeah. Silicon Valley. Wait, that it? Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer chat. Don't top deck Amethyst here, please. Bro, why did I have the top deck Amethyst? Son of a gun, chat. That's very frustrating. Okay, well, I'm still gonna do this, I think.
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
Scale!
The desert sun strengthens my ways.
Wait, crap.
Give that minion a turn. I can't. Give that minion a turn to get ready. For justice!
Alright. I don't know. I'm buying a ranch. I don't know. I like the chaos of cities. That's why I live in one. I like being close to all the sex cults, you know? But maybe there are, so...
tiny spot.
Uther versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. I will fight with honor.
What class are we up against Druid? I think I just keep on then. Yeah. Dirty and loud though, yeah. So I don't know. I've been really liking living in Chicago though. I only make 45K a year as a student, so you do, oh, that's interesting, okay. Yeah, I mean, did you, do you make 45K, but like that gets your rent paid or something like that? Like, cause you're got some discount? Cause I feel like 45K doesn't even pay for rent in New York City, but.
A limited time offer.
Yeah.
The best you comes under the hardest climb.
For justice.
Do I just put my hi-ho here? I don't know. Gotcha. Yeah, we were talking about roommates earlier. Roommates save you an F ton of money. That's the reality of it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, to be honest. I don't know. Did he go have on a baby too? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's I feel like New York is also like you live the lifestyle of like though. I knew a guy. So my apartment is about a third of the size. It's about my apartment is probably about 1/5 of the size of my old apartment in Hartford when I lived there. But I had a roommate. But basically I pay about the same, but I do for 1/5 the size. In New York, what I saw my friend's apartment, and he was in like part of Manhattan. He was in the Lower East, and he thought he got a good deal, and he was paying like $4,000 for something half the size of my apartment. I think I'm like 1,000. I can't remember my square footage is actually. I just have a bad sense of size.
100% real, fake.
Like there was literally like nothing we could do in there. It was just like a room with a bed and like a couch and a kitchen, but everything was like very this. So, but if you're out all the time, you know, so it's like, but that's the New York lifestyle, you know. Yeah. So you're just there. Am I dead? Chaz, I said short stream, but we're gonna go for... Dude. Chad, do I ever put a rerun on from yesterday? Is that ever a good idea after I go and then try and farm some of that sweet, sweet Bezos money? What do you guys think?
Shaking a stud.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
It was duplicated many times. Yeah. You can exponentially, yeah. Chat, let me see if I have my VLC stuff. Alright, right, we're back. Right, shoot. Wait. Chat, hanging in there, NoHandsGamer.
The sun shines for you.
For justice.
Yeah, maybe I'll put it on a rerun.
I bestow these
Chat, there's no drops right now, right? I've learned that you're not supposed to do reruns during drops. I didn't realize this.
virtue of the wine.
This one's a tribute.
Whether it actually is the coldest it's been. It was 55 degrees earlier today, so it's the coldest it's been all summer. So I'm feeling happy today. I don't know, chat. Dude, I'm amazed. I go through these existential crises, and then they finally end. It's crazy. So I'm pretty happy today.
Time waits for no one.
I thought so. Thought this is a rerun. Maybe said on Tuesday, yep. Am I dead? Bruh. Not dead yet, NoHandsGamer? All face? Wait, this worked out great. Wait, wait. Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer chat?
I'm almost out of
Wait, all we have to do is remove this board once. Like Amethyst me or something, I don't know. What's my top deck I want here? Pipsy? I don't know. This wasn't it. Oh god, alright. So, is there any way I can win this game, chat? Okay, I have to kill one of these, and then I have to...
Let me think.
I smell gold in them there waters. For justice. Reporting for duty.
There's not much value in using one of these here. I guess I could use it on this Shirkwad. Just make her safer. Yeah, they have no cards, so the problem is I have to deal with 5/5s here. So what are our realistic? We top deck Pipsy, we could win here. Not anymore, but good for a second there. We top deck Zilliax, maybe? Does Amethyst ever get their Amethyst into like Pipsy and 2.0 manager? Draw out the Zilliax. Wait, there's the Olive. Yeah. All I have to do is remove this board. Like, we could just draw Twisting Nether here. So, we lost. Damn, chap. We're actually so close.
The victory is yours.
Okay. Chat, let me see if I can get I go veal stuff. Let me. I can still hear the. There's me. Let's get rid of this. And then let's see. DLC. I want new location.
Uther versus Liadrin.
Trash.
Is this to be our entertainment?
I will
Files.
fight with honor.
Hearthstone VODs. Does it work? Is that from yesterday? Alright, that is from yesterday.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
One dose solves any problem.
Frustrating.
I raise, you fold.
Reporting for duty.
A limited time offer.
I have turn 4 Pipsy, so that's like more than enough to win the game usually. So though it's actually annoying about this play, I'm not gonna. I mean, they might not play minions, but they'll probably play minion for me to trade it off. So. Was that a bad top deck? I can get Ziliax, Amatus, and Hiho. So.
Diversions. Yogan.
Wait, what? Dude, they just give up right here? Dude, hilarious. Chat, that opponent needed to see. So let's see. Let's see if I can get them everything on the. That was easy. All right, so this would be. Wait, it's already going. Okay, so this would be where we're at. So I want to do a rerun. Just kind of makes sense to do a rerun. While I'm gone, trying to get some OTK Paladin's hip.
Uther versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful.
I will fight with honor.
Job's done.
I must move quickly.
Alright, here we go. This hand's good though. Turn 5 Pipsy incoming. Chat, imagine if we tapped a greedy partner. It'd be so good. Greedy partner off the top. Oh my god, chat. Did you see the skill? Chat, did anyone else see the skill there? So I wanted the greedy partner so I could have a turn 4 Pipsy. I called the greedy partner. I had the perfect hand for this too. So I had another 2-drop. Like, it's actually kind of insane. Why can't we all be like you? I know, right? Sorry, dude. I wanted to post like something of like on like Rope Coach on Twitter, just being like before Rope Coach got banned, and it's like it shows like a real clean apartment, and then like after Rope Coach got banned, my apartment after Coach was banned, and I show like Osmogold's apartment or something like that, where it's just like a dirty mess. I think that'd be pretty funny, but. Apparently, it's unconfirmed.
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
Real fake gold.
May have gone slightly
Alright.
overboard on the size.
Bro. What do you think they're playing over here? Do I go weapon hit here? So if I go weapon hit, I can do 6 of these. So I could do 18 next turn. So 18 plus 8. I don't know. It's like it feels very all in. I don't know. I don't know why I feel like this is better. I feel like my pixies are more. I don't know. I don't know their deck well enough, but maybe this was incorrect. How do you get banned? I think Bakaya shat on him on Twitter, and then Ridiculous Hat. I mean, he's very clearly griefing. Even like the name Rope Coach implies that he's doing it. So it's like it's a pretty double shut case, right? But did I throw? I might have thrown. Oh, gun. So I could do 8, 12, 16. Yeah, I might have thrown here.
For justice. For justice. To scale. To scale.
Playing just a big weapon and going double face might have been the play. Whoops. I mean, if they're going for a rag play, though, it's a little awkward. We'll see. We'll see if they can handle this.
The storm is in me. The storm is in me.
How does he clear? Well, he just gets lethal. Doesn't need to clear, but it is tough to clear. They need some sort of hex, because the problem with just lethaling, if they're going for rag play, which is what usually this weapon means, it's tough to do, right? So maybe we still win here. Avoid 5 damage here, too nice. We just pulled out our whole deck here. Alright, let's see what happens.
There is little time.
Ethan's panicking, NoHandsGamer over here.
You win this one.
This is a more exciting way to win, to be honest. Dude, my game broke? No. Chat, I tell you I got a new computer, and Hearthstone did Hearthstone's same problems though. Chat more. Anyways.
You're back. Come tell us a story or two.
Let me see, chat, if I go to VLC stuff. Alright, you can hear the VLC source, right? Okay. I'm just testing it out. And there's no, you don't hear a double. You might hear the other game, but... Dude, I got a 10-hour VOD here, dude. We could just put it on all night. And farm,
versus Arthas.
You should use Hearthstone deck tracker again.
You could make it.
I've thought about it. I don't know.
You are not my king yet, boy.
One dose solves any problem.
I raise, you fold.
So it's crazy when you think about this. This weapon like costs 1 mana basically.
A limited time offer.
Shaking a stud. For justice.
Just use more.
Name coin pip seed here. This was the optimal curve for them. Wait, coin amethyst. Oh wait, I can beat this. Yes. Dude, having Horn of the Windlord's huge here, right?
Be reborn in my image.
Wait, I could just go metal detector, coin manager. Is that better than going horn? It might be.
Thirsty for more.
Just use
For justice.
more.
See if it gets revived. It often gets revived, and it's bad.
A limited time offer.
I smell gold in them there waters. Oh, wait, I'm rich!
I haven't played it yet.
For justice.
Just
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
I smell gold in them there waters.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, I'm rich!
Wait, can I just OTK them ever? Okay, so if I go Lanessa, right? And then I go 4 coins, right? So I have 9 mana. So I get to go weapon and then this 5 attacks. So I could do 16 damage from hand right now, I think. So am I 1-off lethal? I think I'm 1-off lethal here. Wait, never mind. No, I think I'm more than 1-off lethal, but yeah, so okay, now I definitely don't think I have it now.
use more.
Thirsty for more! For justice! For justice! For justice!
So if I do 7 of these, right? I go to plus 13, so I don't have lethal through Divine Shield on the face, unfortunately, here. But let's see, maybe they don't have it. Wait, do they have it? Oh, crap.
Let me think.
Insignificant.
The battle is over.
Oh, we won. Nice. Chat, crushing it today, NoHandsGamer, dude.
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
I will fight with honor.
Job's done.
I wonder.
Tough hand. I mean, this hand's just like awkward. It could definitely get better. But it's like, especially this what OTK? You go Horn of the Windlord and then you do a bunch of attack and you kill him.
My blood for the Lich King. Holy.
Wait, Blood Death Knight at top? Wait, okay. Wait, are they actually just playing like full Blood Death Knight here, dude? Really? You expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to be a jerk. What do I do here?
100% real. Go.
I don't know about this. What do you think about this play, chat? I keep the tempo going. And drawing, we probably win this matchup with the OTK, but tempo con man, good. Okay, I wasn't sure what I thought about it.
My collection grows.
I guess with this Reshy thing bullshit, like they can play the Frost card that blocks minions. Probably doing tempo plays every turn is really important. Probably, but.
The desert sun strengthens my ways. The desert sun strengthens my rays.
My hand is full.
Maybe he's getting taunted better. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to play Horn of the Wind Fury last turn. I don't know. It's a weird one. So it might have been able to set up a little lethal, but no, I probably can't. How much damage burst do I have next turn? A lot. Alright. So I'm just not gonna count. I'm just gonna do this. Go face. We'll see. I feel like they don't have lethal. I feel like freeze my face. If they freeze my face, I can go coin Zilliax. But I have a bazillion damage next turn, so Frosty the Core is unfortunate. Wait, I could do okay, wait, the problem is I have armor here, right? So if I did all my Divine Brews, it's a 6, I go 5, so I could do 16 damage, so I could do double these. Not lethal, right? Okay. Imagine we top deck Lanessa, how much damage we could do here. Okay, so right now we could do +5 attack. So we have 16, 24, 26 with this guy. They have 27 life. So we actually probably have lethal here, right?
Perfection.
Strike a pose.
No taunt, please. Okay, I can deal with the charge. Wait. Okay, let me see if my math is correct. Wait. Shit, we did the math. Alright, so this is gonna be 5 attack for 6 mana, right? So that goes up to 8, right? So 16, 20, 24, 26. Wait, am I literally one off here, bro? No. I'm literally one off here, chat. No. 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 It's one off, isn't it? Oh, God. No, I'm probably supposed to just trade then.
Let me think.
16, 20, 24, 26. Feels bad.
For justice! For justice! I must move quickly!
Alright, that's what I'm hoping for here. If I tap deck Lanessa, that's what I'm hoping for, I guess. But I'm kind of effed here. Oh, God. It's depresso. Wand offed. Alright, we're dead.
victory is yours.
Why not play 2 weapons? I don't have a good reason. I net decked this. I don't have an objective reason. I copied it, and they think 1 weapon is optimal, but I don't really know. Let me see if VS talks about it. Okay. Let's finally show the privacy of the buff metal detector should be included 2 copies. Knick-knack Shack does not know the blood match style. Right, because there's another performer we suggest cutting. That says mostly use the Divine Horde, the Windlord, or Grifter. They don't say why. Yeah, I don't know. I could see it being a 2 of, to be honest, but I mean, there's like a decent incentive to play Viper in the meta. Like, you auto win against that rogue deck to beat Quartz Crushers.
Uther versus Lunara.
A new song begins.
I will fight with honor.
The rhythm greets you.
Well met. I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning. I don't have enough mana. Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Brews give you +8 attack? No, they give you +5 attack, right? +5 attack, right? So, but that gets double, so I have 8 attack total, so that's 16. Both the holy spells, 24. Other thing is 26. So math, I did it so many times in my head that I have no doubts.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Keep on panning. Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
See if I get punished for not trading off my gold panda there.
finds life magically aged seeds. Action. Hat. Perfection. Action. Hat. Perfection.
Time goes short. Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
To scale!
I will not forsake you.
One dose solves any problem.
Bring your minds to the light.
Quicksand.
Just use more.
Insignificant.
Pretty good turn. Average druid turn, average paladin turn. Hearthstone in 2024, am I right?
I see the beauty in every grain of sand.
I would really like. I have news for you. It has increased. Chad, it was a number, then it became a bigger number. All right, does that make sense?
Shaken or stirred.
Just use more.
This order doesn't actually matter, but I get this warrior, so.
Insignificant.
For justice!
Yeah, okay, that order is technically incorrect. But. Low rolls. Are they gonna die? That Highlander Druid? I don't know. Let's see if they. Is this what does it show me what the cards they played duplicates of? They played in 2 New Heights, so they're not. Yeah, they're not Highlander. So.
Time goes short. I can't win them all.
Got him. Chat, the climb is real, dude.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I will fight with honor.
One dose solves any problem.
Just use more. Keep on panning. Get your own more. Keep on panning.
Keep on panning. Did Egg Hunter already die? That was fast. Like, how did it die so quickly, chat? You son of a top decking all my. I don't even know if I want to draw here. Reach a draw is a potential low roll. Because it was bad. Alright, let me see. Meta, Diamond through Legend. Let's see, last one day. Secret Hunter. Okay, Secret Hunter is beating it by 3%. That's bad news. At Legend, Highlander Hunter is doing well. Egg Hunter is tier 3. Alright, that's not looking good. Top 1000 Legend, it's a solid 51%. Haters gonna hate. Wow, Highlander Hunter's crushing it today, yesterday though. Wait, so people are really just playing Highlander Hunter, but with the egg, it looks like.
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
Bruh. What am I supposed to do here, dude? Wait, do I ever double, I could go double O manager on my own paint huff here. It actually might be the right play because doing double that, they're not gonna like kill it off. I think I do.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
How many minions do I have? So I could take draw 2 here. Draw 2 is actually really good because I'm like likely to hit convincing. But +2/+2 is also good. But I'm very likely to hit convincing, so I don't know.
I will not forsake you.
I did not. Son of a gunshot.
Be reborn in
Very
my
unfortunate.
image.
Alright,
A limited time offer.
Move quickly.
Heat stroke! Heat stroke!
Could have done a lot of damage to face there, so my play's pretty questionable. Did I ever miss lethal there? Let me see. If I'd done +2/+2, I do another 8 damage to face, and then I could have done this. I might have missed lethal. Actually, I don't know if I had enough mana. I might have actually. I wonder if I missed it. It's embarrassing if I did. Is Linessa lethal here? Okay. So I can do a bunch of drinks, right? So Linessa coin, bunch of drinks. Okay, come on. Think about it. Linessa 3, 6, 5 this, so that's 9. 9 plus 8 is 9 plus 8 is 17. I think I'm one off, chat. Son of a gun, I think I'm one off. Son of a gun, chat. I'm pretty sure I'm one off. Oh god. Yeah, so I go this, I go 3, I go up to 6, I go 9, 9 damage, and this is, pretty sure it's off. Son of a gun, feels bad, man.
Shaking a stud.
Move quickly.
I don't know. I wonder if I had made it with this, but I don't think I did. The math got too hard.
You fool!
Reporting for duty.
Mixologist, I don't know if that gets us there because we had to use 4 mana to get that, right? So that means a lot less other things, so.
Let me hear you make some noise!
Alright, I think. So I can get, okay, I can get all 7 of these. So that's 13 damage, right? 13, 21, 13, 21, right? 13, 21. And then I get 13, 21, and 13, 21, and then this is 27. I don't think it is. Wait, 27. This is 30, 32, 35, 30, 30. I think I have it. I'm just gonna go.
Let me.
The sun shines for me.
Wait, is this the play? Where I can do this? Wait, no, that's not the. I waited too long, dude. Wait. And I gave rush to the wrong minion, chat. I gave rush to the wrong minion. Oh no, dude, I'm throwing. I'm hard throwing here. I'm hard throwing, dude. I hard threw. Oh god, I panicked. Oh god. Alright. Oh god, and if I had just traded originally, I would have had lethal. Oh, the math got too hard. Everything's falling apart. I know, it's embarrassing. I definitely had the win there. Oh god, math, chat. I probably should just go in there. Yeah, I know, dude. I know, but if I had hadn't hesitated the previous turn, we would have lost as well. So, like, oh god. All right, I don't know. Math is tough. Anyways. I think I'm actually gonna switch to rerun and call it. I want to switch to rerun. I gotta go.